Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan autograph numbered to 10. Damn! Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms, legends. Junk wax! Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn! Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is third on print to 10. If we can't find you a true one of one. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper here, my brother.
Oh, my God!
Paul Skeens, one of one, rookie. Congratulations there, my brother. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Brian Street. There you go, gaming grandfather. Congratulations, buddy. I got to admit, I am peanut butter and jealous. That is incredible. Anytime you have something that says one of one on it, and Paul Skeens is on it too, that's a good one. Congratulations again there, Ray. I'm honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. All right. And remember, folks, this is where we found that one of one Drake May last night. Let's see what we can't find for you. Good luck. Oh, wow. How about a dual autograph relic numbered to 50? Gary Sheffield and Doc Gooden. Really? A couple of legends of the game right there in the autograph relic numbered to 50. The hits just keep coming in these boxes. Wow. Amazing. Congratulations, my man. That is magnificent. 46 out of 50 on the dock and the Mr. Sheffield. You're adorable. Shout out to the nanny, Ms. Fran Drescher. A couple of nice autographs, too. Beautiful. Our very first numbered card, and my dear friends, we have some Morning Wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Spencer Jones on the Optic Preview. Peanut butter and jealous. General Cody Custer. My fellow Austinite. How about my twin brother? The Bird Murderer. Mr. Randy Johnson. Autograph. And that is penultimate on print, 48 out of 49.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Yes way. Yes way. That's amazing. Uploading that one up. I know in Mikey Green. Mr. Devin Clark, welcome back, you legend. Top of the morning to you. Mr. Nesius, good morning, Rob. Would you just look at it? 48 out of 49 on the Bird Murderer. Congratulations, Cody Custer. Beautiful.
Oh, my God.
The GOAT before Tom Brady, Mr. Joe Montana. And that is second on print to 9. Congratulations, Rob Richardson. And that is a really good-looking autograph, too. If that was for my PC, I might be grading that one, buddy. That is sweet. Did I speak it into existence or what? Hell yeah!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God.
Congratulations, Derek Williams. Howdy ho there, Malik neighbors. On the kaboom. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk wax. Nasty. I know, Brian Smith. I'm with you, brother. The first thing that went through my mind. Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold C.J. Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the C.J. Stroud rookie autograph numbered to 50. If you had a pew-pew to your head, which one would you choose? Jesus Made. Holy crapola!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God.
Bro. That is one of the hottest prospects of 2025, my good man. Damn. Congratulations, Jim. That's a nice one, brother. Not numbered, but beautiful. Mr. Ryan Bruns, you lucky ducky. I am so peanut butter and jealous right now, my man. Wow. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. My dear friends, my family. Oh my Lanta. Gerangelo Synth J. My PC numbered to 99 on the relic autograph. Congratulations, Ryan Bruns. You win, brother. Damn. Oh, would you just look at it? Oh, that is sick. Mr. Ryan Bruns, you should hang on to that forever. And if you don't, I'll let you send it to me. Oh, we only have 2 in here. Holy crapola. Numbered to 5 on the Golden Graphs, Max Muncy for the Trolley Dodgers and Dave Piccirilli. This one goes to you, my man. And then you go and totally redeem yourself. Would you just look at it? 2 out of 5 on the Golden Autograph. Congratulations, Mr. Piccirilli. No error on this one, my man. This one is yours. There you go, David. It is, again, my friend, I sincerely appreciate you being a good sport. Thank you. I love it, Mikey the Mad Hatter. My brother from another mother. Thank you for being here with us this morning, Mikey. Congratulations, Mr. Piccirilli. Second on print to 5 on the Golden Autograph. Segue? That's a nice segue to your first autograph. How about Mike Fisher with the inscription? That's pretty cool. Shout out to the Hammer, Mr. Jeff Hansen, and Rob Richardson, our resident Predators fanatics. Your second autograph here, good sir. And that one is not numbered. Brand new 55-point top loader for you there, brother. The Queen Goblin. That's weird. They got Mrs. Junk Wax on a card.
Man, these things suck. I can barely see my Bo Jackson Pro Vision.
We should have bought our top loaders from Junk Wax Vintage.
Yeah, we suck. Let's go climb a tree.
Tonight's the night, it's terrific Tuesday night. Dalen's here and the legends are inside. Sawyer's in the mix, bringing laughs and cheer. The JWV crew's all here. Head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Grab your rip and chips before they're gone. Break spots are waiting, the blog's there too. Learn the hobby while we rip for you. And if you're looking for that gem-in shirt, we got merch that'll make your hobby heart burst. Spicy water's chilling, the packs are stacked high. We're about to break under that Tuesday sky. So settle in, legends, we're ready to ignite. It's terrific Tuesday night, gonna pull fire tonight. And if you're looking for that gem-in shirt, we got merch that'll make your hobby heart burst. Spicy water's chilling, the packs are stacked high. We're about to break under that Tuesday sky. So settle in, legends, we're ready to ignite. It's terrific Tuesday night, gonna pull fire tonight. So settle in, legends, we're ready to ignite. It's terrific Tuesday night, gonna pull fire tonight.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, top of the evening to you, my dear friends. How the heck are you? I missed you so damn much. It is another terrific Tuesday Nitro right here in the front yard. And you know we're down to have a terrific Tuesday evening. Good evening, Invader Zim. Good evening to Scotty Tuhati Triumphi. What's up, dude? Our favorite motion man. What's up, brother? Mr. Bobby Ballgame, it is excellent to see you tonight, big man. Mr. Viles and Mr. Esposito. What's up, Greg? Top of the evening to you, you handsome son of a gun, El Guapo. Mr. No Doubt Guy, what's up, my dude? Excellent to see you back as well. Is that Solomon? Maybe? I'm learning. All right. Colt Simmons, good evening, my good man. Oh, you know it, Alex.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
What's up, all my TikTokers? Good to see you, Matt Johnson. Mr. Matt Johnson has a question. First question of the evening.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
Mr. Johnson says, hey, I'm just getting into cards and was wondering where you comp your cards at. So, Matt Johnson, that is a wonderful question, my friend. And good evening, Rashid. Thank you so much, Erich. I appreciate that, big man. You silly goose. Mr. Saltzgiver, thank you, buddy. So, Mr. Johnson, I appreciate you asking. And first and foremost, welcome to the family, buddy. You have stumbled across a card club here. So if you are just coming into the hobby, or if you're just coming back to the hobby after a long hiatus, this is a perfect landing spot for you, buddy. You lucked out. So I'll share with you how we comp our cards. I use 3 different sites, and sometimes even 4, because I like to get an average, because you're going to find numbers all over the place, my man, especially with a lot of different cards if there's a lot of different copies of that card out there, right? So what we do is we use eBay number 1. But what is very important to know about that, my brother, and this is a public service announcement to the entire hobby, everybody in this community, if you're going to look up cards on eBay, you must, keyword, must, okay? You must filter your search results by sold listings only, okay? Because keep in mind, my friends, people can list cards on eBay for literally whatever they want. Literally. I could put this Steve Largent card. Gosh, that's such a sweet card. Thank you again, Mikey1. It is breathtaking, by the way. So I could take this Steve Largent card here, and I could post it for $500,000. Does it mean it's worth that? Absolutely not. And there are people out there on eBay that specifically and intentionally list cards for way over what they're worth because they're hoping for somebody ignorant to the hobby or new to the hobby that doesn't know. And they're going to snag it because they think it's a good deal. Always, 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 my friends. Search for the card you want. Filter your search results by sold listings only. The difference you're going to see is the monetary totals are going to be in green text. That's how you know that is a completed sale. Okay? So that's how you actually know what somebody actually paid for that card, not just what somebody's asking for it. Cool? Cool. So eBay's number one. Second, I use 130point.com. So 130point.com is wonderful, especially if you're looking up a card and you find a sale on it. But if it's in green text on eBay, but there's a strike through it, that means that they accepted a best offer. And the way that you can actually see what offer they took is you can go to 130point.com and you can actually see the offer that they took. So eBay, sold listings only, 130point.com, sportscardspro.com is also a wonderful resource. And then last but not least, I also sometimes use Card Ladder. So there is a lot of other apps out there like Ludex, Collex. I'm sure there's other ones that are going to pop up as well that do show you some value, but I don't think they've perfected those systems yet because there's a lot of different parallels out there. There's a lot of different cards that look the same, but they're not the same. So a lot of those apps that you can just take a picture and they'll tell you what the value is, you got to be really careful because it'll give you the value way off. So, Mr. Johnson, I appreciate you asking, brother. That was a long answer, but good to see you tonight, buddy. It's an important question, you know, and it's a question that I love to answer because I'll tell you what, Mr. Johnson, you're not the only one that has that question. So I'm very happy to answer that question. It's very, very important. And I always want to do the opposite of gatekeeping here in this family. I want to spread as much information as I can because in my humble opinion, I think that our community here is only as smart as the most ignorant person in our entire community. So I'm trying to elevate the level of knowledge because a rising tide raises all ships. But I'll get off my soapbox. Good evening, Victor Lopez. It is excellent to see you, young man. That's right, Jay. Correct. Krish. He says center stage is pretty good for comps. There you go. That is one of those. So yeah, just got to be careful. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Good evening, my dear friends. Hey, what's up, Cody Simons? Hey, Cody. Does this look familiar, sir? Mm-hmm. Does that look familiar, my friend? Because it's got your name on it, my brother. Mr. Ben Rickard, good evening. And Solomon, thank you so much, my man. I've got you, brother. I've got you in the old noggin. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, brother. Mr. Alfaro, what's up, Jason? And I sincerely appreciate you making the switch to YouTube, my brother. Thank you. As I have said before, and I will say it again, we are trying very, very hard to build YouTube over there. So anybody that can watch over there on YouTube, I sincerely appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Mr. Gabe has a question. And aloha, chickie baby. Welcome back, my man. Great to see you as always. Mr. Vargason, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Josh. And Gabe says, where do I snag your products at? That is a wonderful question, my friend. There should be a sign right there that says find the goods at junkwaxvintage.com. That is where you find the goods, my man. I appreciate you asking, Gabe. Thank you so, so much. Jay in Glosta, he says, hey, buddy, any Panini Prism WNBA? Not yet, but we are going to have some WNBA coming in. I have Mrs. Junkwax right here to my right, and we're looking for some WNBA. All right, legends, let's get this evening started, shall we? What an intro. Let's get some music happening, and let's bust into that very first item of the evening. Folks, we have a truly action-packed, terrific Tuesday night in front of us. We have got a lot to get through tonight, folks, so we got to keep this thing a-rolling. Here we go. All right, let's bust into that nectar of life, shall we? Some of that spicy water. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate you so much, buddy. And hey, just a heads up, folks, I hate to even say it. I feel terrible, but we have a very full evening tonight. If you are planning on making a purchase from junkwaxvintage.com, I would ask and recommend and suggest that you do it as soon as possible, because there's a really good chance that I'm going to have to shut down the shop, because we do have a healthy queue already, and we have a huge break to get into. So Get those orders in right now, folks, because I think in about 15 minutes I'm going to shut her down. Damn, I love that spicy water. It's so good. Excuse me. Topher says, can I ask if you had a background in radio? I have a face for radio. But I do not have a background in radio. Topher, I will take that as a compliment, my brother. Thank you. Good evening, Dwayne Himes. Excellent to see you, you handsome son of a gun. How you doing, big man? How is my San Antonio hermano? What's up, buddy? Mr. J.M. Glasta, one of our favorite massholes, smacking me with my beautiful favorite gift of all time. Thank you for those absolutely wonderful tiny dinies, my brother. That's right, Chicky baby. Some WKRP in Cincinnati, my man. All right, folks. Excuse me. Woo. Spicy water will get you. Mr. Stroop. What's up, Greg? Excellent to see you back, my brother. Shout out to you and Chef Vinny and your brother. King Rex, Freddy, says, once you get to me, please ship it. Oh. All right. You were actually first in the queue there, my good man. Yep, but I will send them to you sealed. You got it, Freddy. I appreciate you hitting that shot, my brother. And hey, Freddy, don't take this the wrong way, my friend. Do you ever want to rip anything live? Because if you don't, I can just put that in the memory bank, my brother. So if you ever send an order in, I can just know to ship it right away. If that's what you want, like if you want to make that arrangement, I'm happy to do that for you, my man. But of course, if there's some times that you're going to want to rip it live and sometimes that you want us to ship it, then we can just keep it on a case-by-case basis. No big deal. I just want to make your life easier, my brother. That's all. And I sincerely appreciate you hitting that shop tonight. Thank you, big man. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much, Cody Simons. I appreciate that, brother. Oh, this... Mrs. Junkwack says, thank you very, very much. We appreciate you being a stand-up guy there, Cody Simons. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, it is 50-50? Hey, sounds good, Freddie. Then we'll just go ahead and keep it on a case-by-case basis, my man. But for this one, we'll go ahead and ship them to you. As you requested. Your wish is my command, good sir. Always good to see you, Freddie. Hey, big hugs and firm handshakes to the Super Stroopers. Good to see you tonight, Greg. I love it, Freddie. We're on the same page, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my good man. All right, legends. Excuse me. Mr. Vargason says, what's on the bat on the Billy? It has some profanity on there, my friend. And if you want to Google it, you're more than welcome to, Mr. Vargason. There you go, brother. Oh, my Lanta. You absolutely incredible human beings. We have only been live for just a few minutes, and you have already started an absolutely terrific... As always, you legends, you know, if we take this hype train to an absolutely amazing hype train level 6, we get to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. And I have a fresh round of 10 right here. And I'm ridiculously excited to give one away. So if you want to do that tonight, folks, be my guest. Thank you so much, Kevin O'Brien. And Mr. Johnny D, my brother from another mother, just smacked that resub button for the 28th month. My man. That is absolutely amazing, and I cannot thank you enough, Johnny D. I love you, brother. After you've been here for 28 months, my man, you're no longer a friend. You are family, my brother. Thank you so damn much. That one kind of hits me in the feels, Johnny D. 28 months, buddy. Whew. Goodness gracious. Mr. Vargason. So you know what it says. I got you, buddy. Mr. Big Money Dodge, what's up, brother? Did you miss it? Nope, the WWE break is up there on the website right now, my good man. It went live at 7. But like I said, Big Money Dodge, a lot of the best letters are already chosen because there were some people that jumped all over that right at 7. Smart, by the way. Nicely done. Well played, my dear friends. I see more and more of you are picking up on that. So that 7 o'clock moment is getting hot and heavy. Mr. Scotty Too Hottie Trianfi, hitting us with half a showstopper. Thank you so much, you legend. Mr. Jason Russell, our Canadian cousin. Sincerely appreciated, good sir. Mr. Alex, Invader Zim, smacking us with 5 beautiful gifted subs. Josh Fish, Brady Bruh, Jane Hopper, Daredevil, and Rangers. Welcome to the family. Courtesy of Invader Zim. Solomon, smacking us with a 100 bomb. Thank you so much, you legend. I appreciate you, good sir. Folks, we are already at Hype Train level 3. 2 Southern for you. Thank you for smacking that follow button. I appreciate you, buddy. Jason Hawkins, well, you're in the right place, my good man. I've got you covered, brother. What you talking about, Paul Willis? Good to see you tonight, Paulie. All right, folks, you know what we must do. We need to bust into our very first pack of juicy junk wax this evening. And then we're going to refresh that shop for the very first time. Aw, thank you so much, Josh Fish. I appreciate you, big man. Very kind of you to say. So, folks, we did have a huge announcement this morning. And I know some of you might not have been here this morning. So I'm going to relay that announcement to you one more time. For those of you that were here this morning, I do apologize for the redundancy. So, my dear friends, we have the biggest announcement in the history of this entire channel. Seriously. And Mr. Johnny D smacking us with the showstopper.
Oh my God!
Thank you so much, Johnny D, you absolute legend, for smacking that resub button for the 28th month tonight and then hitting us with the showstopper. Thank you so much, good buddy. So, folks, a lot of you know that we started this thing about 4.5 years ago, ripping packs in the closet of junk wax. And for my whole first year, I was ripping for 3 to 5 to 10 people. You know what I mean? It's a grind, for sure. That's right, Jason Hawkins. So we have come a very, very long way, my dear friends, from those days. And I am indescribably excited to tell you that we are the newest brand underneath the Sports Cards Nonsense network. Okay? So there is a podcast out there that is the biggest podcast in the sports card hobby, hard stop. They have like 1 million listeners. That's right, Barry Darcy. Good to see you tonight, you legend. My brother from another mother. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Bear. Dude, you're going to really love this announcement, my man, because you've been here since the beginning. So what that means, my friends, is there is only 2 other content creators that are in the Sports Cards Nonsense Network. That is one of my buddies. His name is Gordy Bonkers. A lot of you might know him as Bonkers Cards on TikTok. If you haven't followed him, you should. He's awesome. He is a vintage guy. He primarily specializes in vintage. And then there's another gentleman that's a content creator by the name of the Clever Cuban. And both of these gentlemen have signed up under the Sports Cards Network, Sports Cards Nonsense Network, along with myself and Mrs. Junkwax. So what that means, legends, is we're going to get a whole lot of exposure. I am going to be on the Sports Cards Nonsense podcast. I am going to have a write-up in Sports Illustrated. Oh, me too, J-Rod. Love that kid, right? Thank you so much, Andy Gain. I appreciate you, brother, and it is wonderful to see you over there on YouTube. Thank you, my good sir. So, in addition to that, my dear friends, and I think the biggest thing is that we are slowly but surely going to probably transition away from Whatnot because we're going to eBay Live, baby. eBay Live. That's right. Aw, Ollie, I sincerely appreciate you saying that, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alex Wayne. Thank you so much, Johnny D. Oh, brother, I cannot hardly wait. So for those of you that don't know, I'm not trying to toot our own horn or anything, okay? However, it is a fact that eBay is extremely selective about who they allow to do cards on the eBay Live. So to get the privilege to go live on eBay Live is freaking huge. It's huge. And I'm indescribably excited for all of you to follow us over there to eBay Live. I know our first eBay Live show especially is going to be a dandy because all of you are going to come over there and join us. But to be fully transparent, folks, it's still going to be a couple of weeks at least until we're live on eBay. We still have to go through some eBay Live training and whatnot. But the reason I was telling you now and not a month ago, because to be honest with you folks and transparent, we've been working on this since the National. So myself, Mrs. Junkwax, Mikey One, Alex Wayne, all of us have had to keep our lips sealed. Brandon Franz, he also knew because he works for eBay. That's right, Bobby Viles. Hard work does pay off, my brother. You are spot on, my good buddy. Spot on, my man. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it, brother. Oh, thank you, Greg Stroop, you big sweetie. Thank you, buddy. So, we've had to keep that under wraps because I didn't want to let that cat out of the bag before we had actually signed contracts. Yesterday, we had our eBay onboarding and we signed that contract, baby. It's a done deal. So, thank you as always, my dear friends, for making this community what it is. Because at the end of the day, my friends, as always, I would be able to do none of this, zero, zilch, without you. And that's a fact. So as I have said since the very beginning of this entire venture, my dear friends, every single one of you in here right here, you're on this crazy card journey with us and you're coming with me, baby. So thank you as always for being a part of this community. Thank you for being my pal. And thank you for making this community what it is. Cheers, my dear friends. Cheers. Mr. Barry Darcy, that is extremely kind of you to say, my man. I don't give myself that much credit, but that is extremely kind of you to say. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Hawkins, what is Whatnot a eBay Live competitor? Yes. Yes. Well, kinda. We'll say kinda. So, folks, let me let you in on a fun fact, okay? The top 5 most profitable card businesses in the month of August, okay? I'm going to throw out some approximate numbers because I don't remember exactly what they are, but I remember what eBay's is. So the number 5 was REA. REA is a giant card warehouse. They sell a lot of stuff. And they came in at like 12 million. Okay, they sold 12 million in the month of August. The number 4 was Golden Auctions with like 18 million, something like that. Above them was Heritage Auctions at like 20-something million. Above them was Fanatics and Tops at 37 million. Okay, that's Fanatics and Tops. They're in number 2. eBay Live is number 1 at $301 million in the month of August alone. eBay is bigger than all of them combined, multiplied. eBay is a behemoth. So that's why I am bursting at the seams, my dear friends. It's going to be absolutely amazing, and I cannot wait for you all to see it. It's going to be awesome. So, there you have it, my dear friends. I know Jim. I know Barry. I know. C3PO, good to see you tonight, my good man. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my brother. And ladies and gentlemen, oh my gosh, we're at 99% with 10 seconds to go. Don't you dare let that hype trade stop right now at level 4. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, thank baby Jesus. Oh my gosh, you guys had me. Woo. It's not very often that I ask you to donate, but if we're at 99% on hype train level 4, come on. Come on, sorry. Hey, thank you so much, Vic. I sincerely appreciate that, big man. Janice Bork, welcome back, my Canadian cousin. How you doing, Jan? Ms. Rachel, thank you for 5 beautiful gifted subs. Those are your 177th gifted subs in the family, Ms. Rachel. Much love to you, homie. Thank you as always. Oh, thank you, J-Rod. Thank you so much, Brian. It is great to see you tonight as well, you legend. Oh, no worries, Invader Zim. You have already outdone yourself tonight, my dear man. And always keep in mind, folks, there is never any pressure to spend any money here. There is never any pressure to spend any money donating to the hype trains or the TikTok gifts. Of course, as I have said many, many times, that is what helps to keep this whole thing on the rails. So I am indescribably grateful that some of you can, but I never want anybody to feel less than, never get down on yourself. It's all good. I'm just happy that you're here, okay? Just to be very clear. Mr. Jesse Hockey smacking us with a couple of 100 bombs. Thank you, you legend. Another Canadian cousin in the house. Mr. Ryan Bruns with your 38th gifted sub in the family. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. Shout out to Aldeman, Yo, it's Luis, King for GHB, ooh, Cryosphere, The Bearded Gunner, and Starry Freestyle. Welcome to the family, y'all. Courtesy of Mr. Ryan Bruns. All right, legends. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. It is official, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you, Reese Lightning. I am always well, Jan. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my friend, and thank you for asking. Dylan Pye, good evening. Keithy, good to see you. Mr. Roskadal, thank you for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. All right, legends. Excuse me. Not you, Mr. Hockey. Mr. Shermanator, what's up, CJ? Mr. Pots and Pans, it is excellent to see you tonight, big man. DJ Chicken in the house, what's up, Gil? He says, Dalen, how good are the 2025 Bowman Mega Box Baseball? Absolutely they are. You betcha. Aw, thank you, Solomon. Sincerely appreciate that, big man, with a 100 bomb. And ladies and gentlemen, we made it to Hype Train level 7. So it's a fact. It's official. We're giving away at least one Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. Now the question is, do we want to give away 2? Because if we take this thing to Hype Train level 12, we give away 2. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. Oh, thank you, Vic. I am aware. Unfortunately, I'm just in the middle of a show right now, my man. All right, folks. Let's bust into that very first pack of juicy junk wax. Thank you for listening to me jaw jack for a few. But I wanted to get that good news out there, folks. I've been bursting at the seams since the National to tell you all that story. But we had to keep it under wraps. So now you understand, my dear friends. And now you also understand why I've been out there buying collections. Why I'm looking for inventory. So, folks, with that being said, if you have cards that are between 10 and 500 bucks, and you're okay with taking 80% value on them, I'll buy them all. We're paying 80%. So what that means, folks, if you have a $100 card, I'll give you 80 bucks for it. Okay? I will always be transparent with you. We need to make room for profit. Okay? That's why we do that. If you ever go to a card show and you see people saying, hey, I'm buying the 80%, that's exactly why they're doing it. Okay? We're doing the same thing. So if you have some out there, folks, hit me in the DMs and we'll buy them. Because we need inventory. We need inventory badly. Because we're going to go through a lot of cards on eBay Live. I can tell you that right now. And I don't want to run out because that's not good. What, honey? Yes. Yeah. Send an email to Dalen@junkwaxvintage.com. Thank you so much. So those emails do not go to support. Okay. To be very clear, if you are emailing because you want to sell me cards, it goes to Dalen@junkwaxvintage.com. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Jason Allen. He says, hey, Dalen, been a few days since I've been around. It is wonderful to see you, my brother. You got your email and you paid your shipping. Beautiful, my man. Isn't that nice how that works out? Exactly how I said it would, my brother. I appreciate you so much, Jason, and I'm very excited for you to get your very first JWV package, my brother. All right, legends. Orale, Simon. Bienvenidos a familia, Pac. I see you, Alex Wade. All right, we start off with the man, the myth, the Montaigne. Beautiful. Oh, yes, Mrs. Junkwax needs to open a package as well, folks. We have a Derek Thomas, legend for the Chiefs. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. How about Ian Beckles for the Bucks? Old Bucks Beckel. Singletary for the Bears. And Mr. Rob Richardson. Good evening, you legend. Wonderful to see the family pharmacist tonight. Thank you, big man. Bobby Ballgame. Thank you so much for your 76th gifted subs in the family, you legend. Nate the Great Hopker, Giants, Mets, Ma Wright, Lego Masse, and Pullen. Thank you, and welcome to the family, gentlemen. Courtesy of Bobby Viles. How about for the 40 Whiners? Shout out to the family pharmacist. John Taylor. Aw, thank you, Scotty Too Hottie Triunfi. How about some Ricky Waters? Star rookie for the Fightin' Irish. Beautiful. Miami Rice. I know, Dylan. Yes, they are. You're right, sir. Balake says, I got my redemption that I redeemed 2 weeks ago. That's awesome, buddy. Congratulations, my man. Love it when those come back quick, right? Aw, thank you so much, Rob Richardson. And Rob, you have been here for the long haul, my man, so you know how hard we've been working for that. So, folks, I think this just gets us a little bit closer to those extremely valuable allocations. Because that's really the goal at the end of the day, folks. That's really what we need to take this thing to the true next level, is we need some allocations. Right now, we do not have allocations. I'm very transparent with everybody. I go and buy boxes from the card shop just like you all do. You know, and then we have to mark them up just a very minute amount. And the way that we run this whole thing, my friends, I will always be the utmost of transparent with you. We're not getting rich over here, but we make just a little bit on every single thing we do, and we make up for it with volume. If you see, we do a lot, right? And that's how this whole thing works. So as I have said before, folks, Mrs. Junkwax and I, whenever we have a new product, we actually have a little product calculator, and we put that price in there. And instead of going, okay, how much money can we make on this product? It's the opposite question. How low can we make this and still keep all the lights on, right? And at the end of the day, folks, the reason we do that is because we want to reward each and every one of you for being a part of this community. Because, folks, I have said it before and I will say it again. I truly believe, I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of gem, mint, 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. You legends. Thank you, Chicky. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you so much, Keith Roskadal. I appreciate you saying that, gentlemen. We do our damnedest. All right, we got Spiro's cousin, Mr. Ray Agnew. The youngins won't get that one. How about Vince Buck for the Saints? Shout out to Mr. Jimmy Nuge. Mr. James Williams for the Bills. There's just something about when the snow falls up there in Buffalo. It just hits different, right? Whenever I was playing Madden 1993 on the Sega Genesis, give me a hell yeah if you also played some 1993 Madden. Boom! He's on his back. I would always make the snow. You could go in and set the weather. 100%. I would always play in snow. Something about oh! Oh, really? My dear friends, I believe this is a good omen. How about a Favre rookie? Beautiful. Nicely centered, too. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Outstanding. That's right, Mr. Esposito. You remember. Oh, my man. I'm so glad somebody got that. All right. That is beautiful. That one's going in the Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. That's right, Jason Hawkins. All right. And last but not least for Minnesota, some old Rando McDaniel. Nice. Well, that was a very fun first pack of the evening. And folks, I truly believe that that's a good omen for the night. Good evening, Hunter Mashburn. That's right, Alex Wade. You remember, my good man. All right, legends. We have a healthy queue this evening, and we need to get into it. So for those of you that don't know, that's right, Bobby Ballgame. Get out of my head, my man. I was just about to mention that. I agree. Garage Goose, and it is wonderful to see you again, my man. Sure thing, Mr. Berkey. Give me just a moment, folks. Got you covered, James Berkey. All right, legends. Mr. Roskadal, give me just a moment, my man, before I write a check that my rear can't cash. Let me have just a moment to refresh that shop and see where we're at, because I do believe we're going to have to shut down the shop tonight. We have a lot of orders already, and I think there's a lot of orders that just came in. Let me keep myself honest. Actually, we're okay. Yes, the shop is still open for now, but we're getting close. I'll tell you that. Thank you for asking, Keith. I appreciate you, brother. All right, legends. Bobby Ballgame. Nope, I've got him right here for you, brother. So, speaking of Mr. Bobby Ballgame, I've got all your upper deck packs right here, you legend. Let's get started with Bobby. Oh, I am so sorry. Yes. Mikey 1, are you in the house tonight, my man? Do we have Mikey, the innovation lead here at JWV? So, Mikey sent Mrs. Junkwax a gift. Mrs. Junkwax is going to rip that real quick before it gets too late. But Bobby, you're on deck, my brother. Oh, there you go, J-Rod. I love where your head's at, my man. You are very welcome, James Berkey. Got you covered, buddy. So just to let you know, James Berkey, just to be completely transparent with you, bud, we've kind of had to move away from the card calling as it got a little too crazy. The channel's growing a little bit too big for that anyway. But that's why you kind of don't see that a whole lot more, James Berkey. But I've got you covered tonight, my friend. We have that as well, Bobby Viles. That is correct. So it doesn't look like we have a Mikey with us tonight, gosh dang it. But he can go back and watch the replay.
Hi. I need to put the table down because Galen's about 8 inches taller than me. Hi.
I did.
Galen lost it. How are we doing tonight? Hi, Cody Simmons. I don't know all the names. Who's Motion Man? Hi, Scott. And there's that Ryder Hall. Ryder Addy. Find them? Oh, is it my fault? Well, it's actually my fault because I like to move stuff around.
All good, babe. No sweat.
I don't know if your wives do the same thing, but I like to move stuff around.
Yeah, you know, she keeps me on my toes. All right, babe, what do we have here? This comes direct from Mr. Mikey 1.
Mikey sent this to me. He said it was going to blow my hair back.
I'm pretty excited too. See what we have here, my love.
Okay.
Now, just a heads up, you might have to rip the whole thing open because it's kind of hard to get them out because of the steel thing.
All right.
Might just have to rip her.
All right, let me see. Oh, I do have a hard time because... Oh, got it.
Oh, excellent. I think you got it. Nicely done.
Amanda. And he used pink tape. Mikey, I love that. Thank you, Onward. Right, I might struggle with this part. It's harder when you have nails.
My help.
No, I got it.
Oh, nicely done. Yeah, you got it, babe.
All right. I did miss a little, but all right. What is it?
So, a little bit of an inside joke, my dear friends. That's the only cow milker you're going to see on a card.
It's like my favorite card. I think it's hilarious.
Oh, shout out to Rex Hudler.
Oh, I love it.
Well,
How often do you find that?
yeah, not often. That's a 1 of 1 there, folks. The image, anyway.
It's real.
That is real. That's right, Mr. Holgan. Yep. Thank you, Keithy.
He must be a farm boy.
Must be.
He has to be a farm boy.
The cow milker, Mr. Rex Hudler.
Thank you, Mikey. This is so funny. I sent this to him like last time.
Yes.
You remember.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my God, I love it. Thank
Yep.
you, Mikey.
We love you, buddy.
This
Heck
is
of a
my
gift.
favorite card. Bye, y'all.
We love you, Mrs. J. I gotta bring this table back up. There we go. Back up to my level. That's right, Freddie. Correct. Correctamundo. All right, legends. I sincerely appreciate you bearing with us through that. Thank you, as always. You rock my face off. Steven, hi. Good evening, my man. All right, Mr. Bobby Viles, you patient, patient man. You ready, buddy? You saw me back there, Colt Simmons. Pack number 4 to the side for you, Bobby. Let's go. Very first family rip of the evening. And by the way, folks, let me give you the cue before we start. So obviously we're starting with Mr. Bobby Viles. Next, if Dutch is here, we will move on to Dutchy, Mr. John Van Dyke. After that, we have Steven Jacobson with some Playboy. We have Invader Zim, Mr. Alex. We have Mr. Alex. You did it again, gentlemen. Alex Wayne and Alex Zim. Boys, you did that the other day, too. Get out of each other's heads. Nicely done. Alex and Alex back to back. After that... Oh. Steven Jacobson has 2 orders. I put them together for you, Steven. After that, we have one half of the Super Stroopers, Mr. Greg Stroop. After that, we have Dylan Pye. After that, we have one half of the Henshin brothers, Mr. Nick. Okay, and right now, Nick is the last one in the queue. Or excuse me, Mr. Gower. Jacob Gower, you're in the queue. There is a moose race. I am so sorry, Bobby. I spaced, my man. We got to knock out a moose race real quick, and then we're busting into your upper deck. I am so sorry, my friend. We have a lot going on over here, gosh dang it. So, best of luck to each and every one of you. We're going to find out who gets a juicy Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, my dear friends. Let me pull a list real quick. We will run a race, and then we'll rip into those upper deck packs for Bobby. We'll see if we can't find you that elusive Derek Jeter rookie. That would be sick. And there's our list right there. Outstanding. Holy cow, that's a big old list. Goodness gracious. Thank you all so damn much. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Uncle Moosey. And as always, legends over here on TikTok, I will apologize. There's one platform that cannot see the moose race, and that's TikTok. So if you would like to make the switch to Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Facebook, you've got options. But you do have to come off of TikTok if you want to see the moose race. All righty. There we go. All right, legends. Moose race. Excuse me. I hope so, Bob Mattingly. That would be sick. Mr. Scotty Too Hottie Triumphi says, if I crash before my family rip, do not feel the need to hold it. My brother will let me know what I get. Thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate that, my man. And by the way, folks, just a small announcement. Starting next week, we are no longer going to hold things to just make sure that people are present. Okay? I'm not throwing shade at anybody. It's a totally positive announcement. I'm not upset. No big deal. But I have noticed that we do kind of occupy a little bit of time that we don't necessarily need to occupy when I'm waiting for people, right? So I think we've gotten to the point now, folks, where when we have orders, we're just going to rip them. And if people are not here, then you just go back and watch the replay, because we do have 4 different places that you can watch the replay. So, oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Henshin. You're absolutely right. I got you mixed up with Scotty Too Hottie Triumphi. I am so sorry, buddy. Motion Man, and there's another one too, and it's really similar to yours. Gosh dang it. I'm so sorry, Nick Henshin. I apologize, buddy. I do my damnedest. And good to see both of the Henshin brothers tonight. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, so in this race, we have 186 moose. Shout out to Mr. Bobby Ballgame. GCR16. Mr. Ryan Bruns, also known as Funnel Jackson. Rachel, also known as our favorite Cryptic Vulpix. Kevin O'Brien. Cody Simons. Ryan Fenger. Alex Wayne. Jesse Hockey. Val. Ms. Fleming. Johnny D, my brother from another mother. Mr. Solomon. And Invader Zim. And Mr. Nick Henshin. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nick. All right, folks. And Jason Russell, rounding out the top of the list there. Thank you to my Canadian cousin. All right, folks. 30 seconds on the clock. Whoever gets first place, you're going to need to choose a number between 1 and 10. Good luck. And they're off. We have Johnny D on the front side, Mr. Jason Russell on the back side. And it looks like Bobby Ballgame has got a whole shot by about a hair. But oh no, he's falling back to the middle of the pack. Folks, it is anybody's race at this moment. And Alex, Mr. Invader Zim, is slowly emerging from the pack with 8 seconds to go. Shout out to Mr. Lane Frost. And Invader Zim might be taking this one home. Ooh, photo finish. Mr. Alex. Congratulations, Invader Zim. You win again, my man. Mr. Tim Hudson, my brother from another mother, thank you so much for being over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. I love you, buddy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Mrs. Junkwax says, hi, Tim Hudson. All right, legends. Invader Zim. You win, good buddy. Would you like to choose a number between 1 and 10, Alex? Thank you, Alex. I've got them all out of order here, unfortunately. Three. There is number 3. Let's see what we have here for you, Alex. Good luck, my friend. Tim Hudson says, good evening, Mrs. J. We have a hitbox here, folks. Weird. Oh, peanut butter and jealous, sir. 2019 Bowman Megabox. PSA 10. How about a first Bowman? PSA 10 Julio Rodriguez. Mojo. First Bowman. Gosh, that is beautiful. And that is Julio Rodriguez. My PC there, folks. That is an absolutely beautiful card. Congratulations, Alex. You win tonight, big man. That is sick. Beautiful. Woo. All right, I'm putting your name on that one, my man. Actually, Mrs. Junkwax, would you mind putting Alex Zimmerman's name on that little bad boy? Thank you so much, my love. And congratulations again, Alex. Tonight is your night, big man. Good evening, TJ. I am so sorry you missed the announcement, my man. So the announcement, TJ, is that we have joined forces with the biggest podcast in the sports hobby today, and that is Sports Cards Nonsense. So we are still keeping our name. We will still always be Junk Wax Vintage, but now we are powered by SCN, Sports Cards Nonsense. So folks, this goes to everybody, not just TJ, but it's good to see you tonight, Tej. They're only for moose races looking crazy. We do not sell those, my man. Nope. But I appreciate you asking. Maybe someday. So if you have never listened to the Sports Cards Nonsense podcast, it is on Spotify, totally free. I highly suggest it, my dear friends, because yours truly is going to be on that podcast. We don't know when. There's no date or anything, and it's still probably going to be a couple of weeks before we get over to eBay. But really good things in the works, folks, and the contracts are signed. It's a done deal, and I'm ridiculously excited about it. Hey, thank you so much, TJ. So we will be going live on eBay Live. All right, Mr. Bobby Viles, I sincerely appreciate your patience, big man. Let's go. That is correct, Bobby Viles. Yep, that's right. That is correct, Alex Wayne. We will have a piece in Sports Illustrated. That's true. Yes, sir. Thank you, Tej. I appreciate that, brother. We've worked very hard at it, and it's nice to see that hard work starting to pay off a little bit, right? I shouldn't say starting to pay off. It's been paying off for a while. All of you are here, right? It's a new benchmark. That's right, Mrs. Junkwax. Good call. All right. Ooh, we start with some Latino stars. I believe that is Rafael Palmiero, Pudge Rodriguez, my PC in the top right, Mr. Jose Canseco, and Juan and Emilian Gonzalez. Nice. Ooh, how about Joe Vitko on your star rookie for the Mets? Sounds good, babe. You want to check? That'd be great. Thank you, sweetheart. Shout out to the CEO, ladies and gentlemen. All right, how about the blockbuster trade with Joe Carter and Sandy Alomar? Actually, that is Roberto, I believe. Correctamundo. Nice on the teammates. Gotta love all the backwards. Mr. Mike Sharperson. Shout out to Mikey Koba. Rod Brewer. Big Mo Vaughn. For the Bo Sox. Shout out to my Bo Sox brethren. Ryan Fife. This is 1993, my man. Frank Castillo. Ron Gant. For the Braves. Mr. Keith Miller. For those Kansas City Royals. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. Randy Tomlin. For the Pirates, hurling some heat. Ken Caminiti. That is Cam Caminiti's cousin. Junior Felix. For the Angels. Ron Darling. Ooh, one of my favorite names from 1990s baseball, Mr. Carlos Baerga. Airborne. And last but not least, the Rocket. Mr. Roger Clemens. Beautiful first pack there for you, buddy. You are very welcome. Good to see you tonight, Ryan. Good evening, Dutchie. Wonderful to see you tonight as well, my brother. How are you doing, buddy? Hey, what's up, J-Mac? Long time no see, Jason. Top of the evening to another OG. All right. Ooh, we have a couple of Southside Sluggers. I believe that is the Big Hurt, Mr. Frank Thomas, and Robin Ventura.
Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. Ooh. How about Mr. Tim Costo for WKRP in Cincinnati, star rookie? Couple of teammates. I believe that is Mr. Mark McGuire and Joe Carter. Interesting. Yep. Joe Carter and Mr. Mark McGuire. Ooh, how about some Ricky? Mr. Ricky Henderson, doing what Ricky does best. Ricky gone. Rest in peace to the legend, Mr. Darren Lewis. Ooh, how about my second favorite Oral? Oral Hershiser. It is hashtag JWAD, my dear friends. Just a heads up. That's a good question, Jason Hawkins. Good question. Good evening, Jimmy Delaney. Nice to see you, my man. Felix Jose. How about a Mikey Pagliarulo? Well, Mikey P. from Minnesota. Randy Myers with those stunna shades. Easy Rips. What is the name? What are we talking about there, Easy? And Just Keith, are we sponsored? No. We are not sponsored, my friend. I can't say that. How about Omar Vizquel? And check out the old school video camera. Oh, it's so good. Seattle Mariners legend, Omar Vizquel.
Ventura.
The Ventura's so nice you got him twice there, Bobby Viles. Excellent. Mr. Johnny Dobson for the Bo Sox. Doug Henry for the Brew Crew. Fernando Ramsey for the Cubbies. And last but not least, you got a Will the Thrill Clark on the checklist. Good evening to Banana Pudding. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Rob Richardson, you absolute legend. My brother from another mother just smacked me with 100 tiny dinies. You were hit me in the feels over here, Rob Richardson. How dare you be so amazing? Thank you so much, my man. Single-handedly murdering my tiny diny goal. That is beautiful. Ooh, how about Mr. Kent Urbeck? And I believe that is Kirby Puckett with Kent. Correctamundo. Always smoking that herb. Eck. Star Rookie. Alan Embry for Tim Hudson's Indians. Big Dave Winfield on the Community Heroes. The Chiseled Chin of Mr. Darren Dalton. Rest in peace to the legend. What you doing in my waters? Mr. Walters. Dan Walters. How about Dougie Fresh? Jones. Something with video cameras. That's fun. Oh, hell yeah. How about Holy Noly? Mr. Nolan Ryan. Frank Seminara for the San Diegans. Mr. Gower says, I got a JWV care package today. Those top loaders, 100 point, are amazing. Thank you so much for saying that, Jake. I am glad you got your package, big man. How about Brett Saberhagen? There's Mikey. Good evening, Mikey One. Are you here tonight, my man, or is that the bot? How about Kyle Abbott? Hey, a bot. Shout out to Mel Brooks. Give me a hell yeah if you get that extremely obscure reference. How about Mr. Kenny Lofton for Tim Hudson's Indians? Steve is Farr from the Mustache Hall of Fame. Steve Farr. Bernard Gilkey. You nailed it, Alex Wayne. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. I am glad. Thank you, Kyle Dana. Thank you, Rob Richardson. How about Sam Militello for the Pinstripes, old Mustache Minatello. And last but not least, for those Houston Astros, Mr. Darryl Kyle. Outstanding. Moving on, Bobby Viles. So, folks, these 1993 rips take a little bit longer because they are just a little bit sticky. They've been in these packs for, quite a few years. But luckily, they're not bricked. They're just a little sticky. So I go through them very slowly because I don't want to ruin the cards. How about the Bash brothers, Ruben Sierra and Mark McGuire? Shout out to the Sheriff. We have another star rookie. Mr. Jim Tatum from Milwaukee with a chin that would make Jay Leno envious. Mikey One, I am glad you're here, buddy. Mrs. Junkwax ripped that pack already, my brother, because we thought you were here. I'm so sorry, Mikey. But she did rip that pack, and we had a very good time, my man. You're more than welcome to go back and watch that replay, Mikey. Big Dave Stewart on the Community Heroes. And I cannot thank you enough, Mikey. That was magnificent. Ken Hill Dougie Fresh Jones. You nailed it. Thank you, Jason Saltgiver. Mr. Walters, one more time. Mikey Greenwell for the Bo Sox. The Hawk. Oh, hell yeah. On the triple exposure. Mr. Andre Dawson for the Cubbies. Beautiful. The underrated Mr. Willie McGee. Chucking some lumber. Dylan. This is the longest, my man. Good question. How about Mr. Thomas Howard for the Indians? This is the longest my hair has ever been, my friend. I appreciate you asking. Dylan Pye over on TikTok asked me, how long is the longest I have ever grown my hair? Mr. Andy Bennis for San Diego. How about Arturo's cousin, our buddy Mr. Ghost Cards, Henry Cotto, with those stunner shades on. Kent Merker for the Braves. Arthur Rhodes. For Uncle Moosey's Orioles. And last but not least, Kevin Tapani for Minnesota. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. Shout out to the resident rock star. Good evening, Lonnie. And Rob Richardson. I keep seeing that 100 bomb of Tiny Dinies, my brother. I literally cannot thank you enough. You rock my face off, Rob Richardson. Thank you, Mikey. Love you, brother. All right, we start off Wilfredo Cordero for those now defunct Expos. Ooh. How about my national buddy from 2024 Cleveland? Mr. Mike Piazza. On your star rookie there, buddy. Not too shabby. Just leaving that one up for you, my brother. Couple of twin titles. Urbeck and Puckett. One more time. We have a Pedro Martinez, Ramon's nephew. Just kidding. How about Ryan Thompson for the Mets? Chris Nabholz for those now defunct Expos. Chris Hoyles for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. The Commander. Mr. Carlton Fisk for the White Sox. Excuse me. Joe Bover. Somebody bang a trash can for those Astros. Shout out to Bubba and Mr. Piccirilli. The Moises of the Moise. Moises Alou. Otis Nixon laying down the bunt. Rest in peace to the Spoken Night legend, Mr. Ryan Sandberg. John Burkett. A much more pigmented Mr. Sammy Sosa. And Mikey Moore, looking pensive for Dutchie's Athletics. Very nice. On the stand he goes, my dude. Good evening, Travie Patty. How you doing tonight, big man? Good to see you, buddy. All right, moving on, folks. Kind of does, doesn't he, Rob Richardson? Oh, that was such a good video. Good evening, Mr. Jackson. How is my Canadian cousin doing this evening, my good man? Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Sean. All right, we start off with a Rusty Meacham. Rene Archoa. Rene Arosha, star rookie for the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeffro. We have another Bash Brothers with Ruben Sierra and Mark McGuire. Former Seattle Mariner, Mr. Mark Langston. Pat Howell. Oh, we have another Bodacious Baerga. But first we have Mr. Howell. Then we have another Carlos Baerga. Always happy to have another reason to say that name. Soda Radinsky. Nice one. Somebody got smart. Do you see what he's doing there, folks? Somebody put a ball on a string and lowered it down into the dugout. Smart. I like it. Mr. Mel Hall for the Pinstripes. The strong mustache Kentucky waterfall combo of Mr. Dennis Eckersley. Good evening to the chef. What's up, James Reinhart? Mr. Dimple Chin himself, Uriah Faber's great uncle, thrice removed. Mr. Mike Henneman. David Hulse for our Texas Rangers. Jose Guzman and Billy Ripken, Mr. F Face himself. Hurdlin Howitt. Very nice. All right, this is your last base pack magic, Bobby Viles. Good evening, Bubba 3. How we doing, Jeremy? Top of the evening to you, my good man. How about old Mikey Maddox? Mustache Mikey Maddox. Willie Greeny. Shout out to Mr. Mean Brad Greeny on the Star Rookie. How about a couple of bodacious Bo socks? That is your perennial all-star pitcher, Mr. Frank Viola, and the Rocket, Roger Clemens. That's right, poster boy. Welcome back, my man. Jerry Brownie. Mike Magnante. Milt Kyler for the Motor City Kitties. Ryan Fenger, good evening, you legend. Darren Lewis. Tomas Howard. For the Indians, shout out to Mr. Hudson. Joe Grahi. Mr. Browning. Rest in peace to Ozzy. Tom Browning. Mike Hanneman. And look at the dimple chin. I'm not lying, folks. If that doesn't look like a rear, I don't know what does. That poor man. You could hide things in that thing. Like a little coin pouch. Mike Hanneman. Chris Hoyles. Cal Eldred. For the Brew Crew. And Mr. Mikey Timlin, last but not least, for those talented Toronto Blue Jays. Mr. Bobby Viles.
One day on, one to go.
Last pack magic, my brother. Good luck. And Dutchie, my man, you're up next, Mr. JVD. And we start out with the Rocket and Frank Viola. So nice, you got them both twice. How about a Cologne Oscopy with Chris Cologne on the Star Rookie. Spokenite legend, we just lost, Mr. Ryan Sandberg on the Community Heroes. Ozzie Guillen for the White Sox. Got a little print line on that one, unfortunately. Mikey Jackson. Darren Lewis for Rob Richardson's Gigantes. Dave Hollins. Oh, how about a Triple Crown contender, Mr. Kirby Puckett? I think that deserves a goal for our Minnesotans. Beautiful. Mr. Lance Johnson for the White Sox. Back-to-back White Sox with Soda Radinsky. Mr. Joe Orsolak for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Shout out to Mr. Ryan Bruns as well. Bob Patterson for the Pirates. John Wetteland for those now defunct Expos. Eric Karros. And folks, fun fact, Eric Karros' son is in 2025 Bowman Chrome. Somebody fact check me on that one, but I am 99.9% sure. That's pretty cool. I know what I'm hunting. That would be fun. And last but not least, we have some Olin Mills. Alan Mills. Shout out to Olin Mills. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, my friends, if you remember some Olin Mills. Bobby Ballgame, he is outstanding. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate the vouch. Well, there you go. Mr. Bobby Viles, congratulations on your Mike Piazza, Star Rookie. Beautiful. Your triple exposure Hawk, Andre Dawson. And I sleeved up that Kirby Puckett as well. So thank you so much, Bobby Viles. And you know what, Bobby? While I have you, brother, I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you waiting to rip those until today. That made a huge difference, my man, because on Saturday night, we were live until after 2 a.m. It was an over 5-hour show. It was a biggin', and it was extremely helpful that I was able to kind of put these off to the side. Thank you so much. Literally cannot thank you enough, my man. Tells me everything about you I need to know, Bobby. And these will be in your next JWV package, my brother. Thank you, Bobby. All right, all right. Thank you, Brian Smith. I appreciate that, brother. That's right, Tim Hudson. You know it, buddy. Shout out to Olin Mills. Dylan, have you pulled the Ken Griffey Jr. Bomb Squad? Yes, we have. Yeah. Talking about out of Donruss? Yes, sir. Okie dokie, folkies. Mr. Dutchy, Mr. John Van Dyke. Are you here tonight, my good man? And if so, are you ready? I agree, Ryan Fanger, very purdy. You are correct. Do we have a JVD in the house? I thought I saw him earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. No JVD, gosh dang it. Well, so like I said, folks, in that exact situation right there, starting next week, we're just going to go ahead and rip them. And then people can go back and watch the replay. I think that's going to work out very well. So, we are moving on to Mr. Jacobson. Steven. Oh, he is here. Thank you, Dutchy. I appreciate that, big man. Sorry about that. Steven Jacobson. I apologize, buddy. I see you now, Dutchy. Thank you, good sir. All right, all right. Thank you, Jason Saltzgiver. So, Dutchy, we have some 1994 Select. Times 3. We have some 1994 Fleer Ultra Series 2. And one pack of Series 1, 1993 Upper Deck. So, best of luck to you, Mr. John Van Dyke. Oh, you're on 3 platforms? Oh, brother, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. All right, let's rip into some 1994 Select to start, shall we? I appreciate you, Dutchy. Thank you, buddy. I hope I can find you something juicy. We're just going to go ahead and rip them all down and go through them together. Cannot thank you enough, Dutchy, for tuning in on all 3 platforms there, buddy. That is very helpful. All right, all right. So just like those other ones, folks, they're not bricked, but they are a little bit sticky. So we start with a Mickey Tettleton. Mike Kelly on the 1994 Prospect. Mr. Petey Smith. Orlando Merced. John Burkett. Carlos Pulido. You keep your Pulido to yourself there, Carlos. Sterling Hitchcock for the Pinstripes. Ricky Henderson. There you go, Dutchy. Your PC, my brother. Outstanding. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. Shout out to Mr. Tim Hudson. Got some Kenny Lofton. Todd Zeal for those St. Lunatics. Luis Bologna with a dirty jersey for the Pinstripes. Mr. Brett Boone, former Seattle Mariner. Henry Rodriguez. Andy Benes for the San Diego Padres. Sandy Alomar Jr. for the Indians. Shout out to Mr. Tim Hudson. Sweet Lou for the Tigres. Whitaker. Chad Curtis. Tim Hires for San Diegans. 1994 rookie prospect. Brett Bunt Butler. Return of the Mac, Mr. Shane Mack. Jeremy Burnitz for the Cubbies. Kent always smoking that herb. Heck. Big Mo Vaughn. Nope, I am so wrong. That is Greg Vaughn. Wrong Vaughn. Dougie Fresh Dreback with that luscious lip curtain. I see you, Tim. How about Chad Recruiter? Old Recruiter. Dimple Chin, Mr. Mike Henneman. So nice, we have seen him thrice this evening. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. How about the American League checklist? Mark Smith, 1994 rookie prospect for the Orioles. Tim Belcher, excuse you. Oh, hell yeah. Seattle Mariners legend, catcher extraordinaire, Mr. Dave Valley. But that is for the Boston Red Sox. Otis Nixon, back-to-back Bostonians. Pat Lestach for the Brew Crew. And Albert Bell, another Indian. Excellent. Nice packs there, JVD. Shout out to Mr. Hudson. A lot of Indians in there. All right, my dude. You know I must. Let's sleeve up that Ricky Henderson for you. I am stoked we could find that together, JVD. For those of you that are unaware, Mr. Ricky Henderson is John Van Dyke's #1 PC. Stoked we could find that together, my brother. We'll put old Ricky up there on the stand. Let's get into some 1994 Fleer Ultra. That's right, Dutchie. I hope so, my brother. Ooh. We start with Mr. Mark Thompson, rookie for the Rockies. Shout out to Mr. Smith. Archie Cianfrocco. Little Sammy Sosa for the Cubbies. Orlando Miller, rookie for the Astros. Will Pennyfeather, rookie for the Pirates. Ken Caminiti. Yorkis Perez. Benito Santiago. Where in the world is Benito Santiago? Rockapella, kick it one time. Woody Williams with those Senna shades. Checklist. Marcus Moore, rookie for the Rockies. Kurt Abbott. Shout out to Mel Brooks. And last but not least, on the all-rookie team, Dave Staten for the San Diego Padres. Those are pretty. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you, buddy. Good evening, Fridge. Wonderful to see you tonight, my man. How you doing? How was your Tuesday, buddy? All right, JVD.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, buddy. And Steven Jacobson. If you are here tonight, big man, you're up next. I appreciate that so much, Cody Simons. Thank you, buddy. I know you do, my brother. All right, all right. Starting off with Reese Lightning's cousin, Rice removed, hanging with Mr. Cooper. Manny Alexander. On a star rookie for the Orioles, shout out to Uncle Moosey and Mr. Ryan Bruns. How about a couple of 1-2 pinstripes? R. Kelly, Sans PP. And the magnificent moustache, the dastardly dirt squirrel of Mr. Donnie Baseball. Don Mattingly. Shout out to Bob Mattingly. We have a Chucky McElroy for the Cubbies. Bertman Waring for the Gigantes. Harry Pendleton for the Atlanta Braves. Dan Walters. Kyle Abbott. Another shout out to Mr. Mel Brooks for the Fightin' Phillies. Shout out to Mikey One. Jeff Hewson for our Texas Rangers. Frank Serminara. Franklin Stubbs, barbecue sauce for the Brew Crew. That is correct, Cody Simons. Mr. Chris Nabholz for the Expos. Mets, Jeff Kent. Ryan Klesko for the Braves. And last but not least, Wander Franco's daddy. Just kidding. John Franco for the Mets. There you go, Dutchie. And you're absolutely right, Alex Wayne. Folks, over here on TikTok, we are up to 50,000 likes tonight. As always, my dear friends, I cannot thank you enough for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Sincerely appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Niche! What's up, Rob Nesius? We missed you too, big man. I saw you hit that shop earlier, my brother. Thank you. And good luck. All right, JVD, Mr. Dutchie. Mrs. Junkwax took my damn Post-it notes. Give me just a moment, my dear friends. Gotta love the wife. That's better. All right, Mr. Jacobson, are you here tonight, Steven? And my friends, we do have a 6-box baseball break that we're going to bust into before the end of the evening as soon as we get through our family rips. All right, thank you so much, Steven. I sincerely appreciate your patience, as always, my good man. We have a 2024 Topps Baseball blaster box. And we have 3 packs of 1995 Playboy. Let's see if we can't find you the Prez here, Steven. Good luck, brother. And then we'll finish off with that 24 blaster. You absolutely can, Rob Nicius. You know it, my brother. You betcha. There is never any obligation to send us anything, but if you want to, we are always immensely grateful, of course, Rob. Yep. And if you want to add something to that, Rob, the address, and this goes for anybody that's going to send us anything, we need to adjust the address on our website. It's going to be the same address, but if you want to put Junk Wax Vintage, and underneath the title line, you want to put care of the UPS store. So full disclosure, folks, our professional mailbox is inside of a UPS store, okay? It's inside of a strip mall. Unfortunately, I have had to make friends with the manager of every business within that strip mall because sometimes they drop the packages off to the wrong unit. So if you just want to put the UPS store somewhere in that address, that would be helpful. If you do not do that, I'm sure it'll still make it to the right place. 99.9% of packages do, but I think it would be helpful if we put in there care of the UPS store also. So that way there's absolutely no question, if that makes sense. All right. And thank you in advance, Rob Nicius. Starting out with a little promo. And we have the Love Boat. That's got to be an oldie. It sure is. From 1957. Ooh, how about the Colombian marching powder issue with Girls of the Big Ten? That is from 1984, and my man, Steven Jacobson. You got the Prez there, buddy, but on a checklist. That is the celebrity checklist there, bud. You got a whole bunch of them in there. Some Pam Anderson, some Donald Trump, some Lisa Matthews, LaToya Jackson, Brigitte Nielsen, Dan Aykroyd and Pamela Anderson, little Beldar and Barbed Wire. We go and completely redeem ourselves with the Swedish bikini team up there in the middle. Some more LaToya Jackson there in the top left. So there you go, buddy. Very nice. Just leaving that one up for you. How about the Christmas Gala issue with a heroic amount of side boob? Do not hold close to open flame, Miss LaToya Jackson. That's right, Johnny D. Good evening, New Boot Gooseman. What's up there, Andrew? I saw a package with your name on it downstairs, my good friend. I think you got one coming out soon. I see you, Dylan. About a lot of LaMotta, Vicky LaMotta. That's got to be another classy cover from 1955. How about the Keith Hernandez issue with the Playmate twins? Shout out to Jerry Seinfeld from 1989. Because you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Rest in peace to Shifty from Crazy Town, 1976. How about another celebrity, Miss Pamela Anderson herself? Nice one there, bud. Leaving that one up for you, Steven. Another classy cover from 1959. You got a couple more. Oh, wow. They hooked you up in the promo department, bro. Nicely done. A Toast to Bikinis. That's got to be an oldie. 1962. Outstanding, Andrew. Well, I appreciate you tuning in from work, big man. Good to see my brother from down under. Shout out to my nasty New Zealander. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my brother. Great to see you tonight. Thank you for tuning in. How about a 1968? How about a Joan Severance? Another celebrity cover from 1990. The Acid Trip on a Card from 1974. You got the Scarlet Letter and Beldar and Barbed Wire.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Hell yeah. That is a wonderful way to end your Playboy packs there, big man. Nice one. Little off-center top to bottom, but left to right, it looks pretty damn good there, my friend. That is a really good-looking card, bud. I don't see any imperfections in that, aside from it being a little bit off-center top to bottom. That's a nice one, my brother. I believe that one in a PSA 10 can be somewhat valuable. All right, Steven. Let's get into your 2024 Topps Heritage Baseball. For the very first time on this terrific Tuesday Nitro edition of the JWBCC, you know what we must do. We shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Good luck. That's right. Shout out to Mallory Latoya. Shout out to the wife there, Rob Richardson. Thank you so much, Val. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. Real, my brother from Down Under. Our other brother from Down Under. Good to see you too, buddy. Cheers. My awesome Aussie. I love you so much, Rob Richardson. Yes, you can. Oh, Andrew, you had to fork up at $2,000 to fix your son's car. Yikes. Shout out to Parenthood. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, I hope it replenishes quickly. Sorry about that, brother. I got to pay for a lot of stuff for my boy, too. I get it. Gotta love being a parent. Parker, you're an Aussie as well. Hell yeah. We got 3 Aussies in the house tonight. Good to see you, my brother from Down Under. Hanging out down by the Billabong with some blokes and Shaylas. Give me a bloomin' onion. I'm so kidding. All right, legends. That's true, Andrew. That's true. Good call. Good call. All right, round number 1 there for you, Steven. We start off with the man, the myth, the Miggy, and Buster Posey, who we found an autograph of over the weekend. Oh, by the way, Bobby Viles, if you want to sell that Buster Posey, we have somebody that wants to buy it from you. Yohan Moncada, Jordan Westberg, Anthony Rizzo, Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Sean Murphy, Rojas, Alex on the Cobb, the Jacob, Dutchy, Weaver, I believe you can get me through the night. Shout out to Earl Weaver. Lucky Luciano, rookie for the Gigantes. Chris Bryant. Emmett Sheehan. We hit it on Whatnot over the weekend, Rob Richardson. Mad Max for the Rangers. Edwin Diaz, breakout Timmy Trumpet. Osvaldo Bido. Rafi Devers. Mr. Matty McLean. Gunnar Henderson. Geraldo Rivera. Perdomo. I see you there, Chipper. Zach Wheeler. Why am I saying Wheeler? Weird. Cool Whip. Will Wheaton. Jose Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. Ya Cabbage. Esturi Ruiz. And Acuna Matata on the stolen base leaders. Joey Meneses. Mr. Leahy. Arky Anderson. Freddie Peralta, and Andrew Heaney for our Texas Rangers. Last but not least. Moving on. Mr. Velo. That is a great question, my friend. I would have to ask Mrs. Junkwax. She's the one that snagged all of those. I think it was a gentleman that we met at a card show. We met him at the National. And we exchanged phone numbers because he had a couple of cases. And we were able to snag them from him, I think. But I would have to ask Mrs. Junkwax to be sure. Thanks for asking, Velo, and I appreciate you speaking up in the chat for the first time there, buddy. Welcome to the family, my man. All right, Mr. Jacobson. Round number 2. Mr. Hensley says, what's your most expensive card? I have no idea, my man. We have millions of cards, buddy. That's a great question. I have no idea. Mr. Kevin Gausman and the luscious lip curtain of Mr. Spencer Strider. That's right, Jason Saltzgiver. Nailed it. Adley Rushman. Parker Meadows. Kevin Gausman with his locks of love. Christian Yelich. That's right, Jason Hawkins. Truck Spotting Drew. Thank you for smacking that follow button, my man. Welcome to the family. Lane Ramsey. How about a mini? Semyon. Mini Marcus. That's fun. If you see... Oh, I'm so sorry. That is not a mini. I just thought it was. False alarm. Jim Palmer and Kyle Gibson on the Then and Now. JD Martinez. Shout out to Mr. Koba. Logan Webb. Justin Martinez. Mr. Jacobson, would you recommend submitting that last Playboy card for grading? Before I would submit it for grading, I would definitely recommend pre-grading. So we just want to run that through the gauntlet right? We want to put it under the microscope, make sure it's a good grading candidate. I would definitely recommend that before actually sending it off. Unless, if it's only for your PC and you never plan on selling it, then yes, go ahead and send that bad boy off, for sure, without a pre-grade. But if you're trying to flip it, and if you want it to be profitable, I would highly suggest a pre-grade on it before you send it off. And you can do that up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Dickie Williams. Hugh Darvish. Mr. Mickey Mantle and Hammer and Hank Aaron on the 1957 MVPs. Jose Barrios. Mr. Robin Yount on the parallel. David Bednar. Seth Hawkinalugo. Mr. Gamble, do I have a Jamie Moyer card? I'm sure somewhere. Mr. Michael Harris. Truck Spotting Drew, what's the biggest card I've ever pulled? Good question, man. We go through millions and millions of cards, brother. We have pulled a lot of big ones. That's a fact. What comes to my mind, my man, is we pulled a 1-of-1 Chicken Man card from Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. It's worth about $5,000. And I think the break spot was like $25 or something. She won big time on that one. TJ Friedel for the Reds, our favorite Pokemon. Mason Wynn, rookie for the Cardinals. Stud rookie for the Cardinals. Osvaldo Cabrera. Brendan Donovan. Your 1971 MVPs, Vida Blue and Joe Torre. Thicker than a Snicker, Mr. Alejandro Kirk. Mr. Cowley. Rest in peace to Ozzy. Taylor Cowley. Casey Schmidt. Ray Turner. Tommy Edman. Taylor Ward. The ambassador of the Quan, Mr. Stephen Kwan. I think you're right, Rob Richardson. Eflin, Bassett, the luscious lip curtain, and Zach Gallen on the 2023 victory leaders. I love you so much, Rob Richardson. Corbin Burnson. Ooh, how about the Arizona Diamondbacks? Gotta love that one. Sleeving that one up for you, my man. I am positive we have some people in the family that would love that. Congratulations, Steven Jacobson. We have Mr. Adley Rushman on the New Age Performers and Clay Holmes for the Pinstripes. Finishing that one up for you, Mr. Jacobson.
One down, one to go.
I see you, Rob Richardson. All right, last pack magic, Mr. Jacobson. And it is almost time to bust into a brand new Spicy Water. Gotta love the dude coming in asking me where I got my Playboy packs from and then leaves. Shout out to that fella. Mr. Pobrecito Altuvito. A different kind of short print. And I'm going to hell. Yandy Diaz. Dominic Canzone from a Mariners. The Moose. And we're not talking about Uncle Moosey. River Ryan. Austin Riley. Goldie, your 2022 MVP. Yuri Perez for the Marlins. And Jose Cuas. Last but not least for the Cubbies. There you go, Steven Jacobson. You got some beautiful cards there, bud. I am going to sleeve up that beautiful Arizona Diamondbacks. I know we have a few of you in the family that are probably peanut butter and jealous of that one. That one's sick, bud. Very cool. We have ripped through a lot of 2024 Topps Heritage. That's the first one of those we have found. Mr. Mikey Kobaugh, my man, good to see you tonight, buddy. So we're right in the middle of our family rips at the moment, but as soon as we get through those family rips, we have a 6 hobby box baseball break to bust into. And folks, it looks like we might be busting into that half case break of 2025 Bowman Chrome first thing tomorrow morning. Threaten me with a good time. Oh, I am so glad you're still here, Velo. Outstanding, my man. Oh, good. Good. Well, buddy, did you hear my response to your question? Or was the app updating? Thank you, Mikey. Steven, you want to go ahead and pre-grade that Beldar and barbed wire? I have got you covered, my man. My pleasure. So just a heads up, Steven, I will always be transparent with you, my good man. We are sitting at about 3 or 4 weeks on pre-grading right now. But I am slowly but surely working my way through the backlog. Well, I appreciate your patience on that, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Val. Gosh dang it. We will have another one of those, though. Don't you worry. We do have a full sealed case, so this first break will be 6 boxes, and I think we might be doing a second half after that. And I'm also looking at a Breaker's Delight case. That'll be fun. Mr. Jacobson. When you pre-grade your cards, they automatically get a 55-point top loader. There you go, good buddy. Into the pre-grade pile it goes. Thank you, Steven. All right, legends. Let's move on, shall we? And thank you, Dutchy, for making the switch to YouTube. Love you, brother. All right, we are moving on to Mr. Invader Zim. Alex, are you here and are you ready, my man? And we got to bust into a brand new spicy water. Cheers, my friends. Broast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. Damn, I'm good. I'm just kidding. I can't back that up. Velo, do you open packs people send to you? Not typically, no. So Velo, I believe you are new to the family, my friend. And of course, I know we have a few new people in the house. If it is your very first time tuning in to this ugly mug, it is wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense. And that's exactly how we want it. So folks, if you are new here, just a couple of things for you. We are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second. So you might be tuned in on TikTok, or Twitch, or Facebook, or Kick, or YouTube. So you have options, folks. And if you would like to participate tonight, all you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. That is where you find everything having to do with this channel. And my friends, we do pride ourselves in having one of the biggest selections that you're going to find pretty much anywhere. So even if you don't plan on buying anything, folks, feel free to go check out junkwaxvintage.com, and you can create yourself an account there for free. Yes, they are, Bubba. You are correct. They went pretty quick. Jay, are we on the breaks yet? Nope. I'm ripping for Alex Zimmerman, my man. It's right in front of the screen. Friend? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Of course. Hey, no worries, my man. No worries. Yep. We've got a 6 hobby box baseball break that we're going to bust into very, very soon. As soon as we get through our family rips. And you know what, folks? We're going to go ahead and shut down the shop. Oh, no, my TikTok went down. That was weird. Sorry about that, folks. Super weird. TikTok went down for just a moment. How bizarre. All right. So, my dear friends, if you got those rips in, nicely done. The shop is closed because we need to get through some family rips and get into our family breaks. And then we might end up opening the shop again after the breaks. We shall see. All right, Mr. Alex. We start off with Kevin Seitzer and his orchestra. Roberto Kelly from R. Kelly. Sans PP. For the Braves. Geronimo Baroa for the Athletics. Old John Doherty for the Motor City Kitties. Rookie prospect Rich Becker for Minnesota. Gerald Williams, 1994 rookie prospect for the Pinstripes. Oh, these came out when you were born, Alex. I love it, brother. That's amazing. So I am 12 years older than you, sir. I got you by 12 years there, Alex. Good to see you tonight, Jason. Welcome back, my good man. All right, we have a checklist. Fun. How about some old Greg?
I'm out, Greg.
Jeffries for the St. Lunatics. Bobby Bonilla Day for the Mets. Mr. Brian Hampa. Harry Steinbach for Dutch's Athletics. Mr. Eric Davis for the Tigers. Will the Thrill for the Rangers. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Mr. Steve Finley with a very cold upper lip. Somebody bang a trash can for Bubba. Wayne Kirby. And we're not talking about a little pink puff. Shout out to Kirby. That is a wonderful segue. David Segway. Armando Reynoso for the Rockies. Eddie Zambrano for the Trolley Dodgers. No, excuse me, that's a Cubby. Roberto Petagine for the Astros. Chucking some lumber. Steinbach, so nice you got him twice. Eric the Red, so nice you got him twice. Brent Gates, so not so sinister Gates. And Big Dave Henderson, last but not least, with that rockin' Fu Manchu for Alan White's Royals. Oh, we have one more. And it is old Bip for the San Diego Padres, Bip Roberts. Finishing off your 1994 select, Alex Zimmerman. Thank you so much, my good man. I'm always stoked to rip into those. And oh, by the way, folks, we have some more mid-90s baseball coming. I went kind of crazy. So a lot of you know that we have 1994 select baseball in there. That is Series 2. We have 2 boxes of Series 1 that just came in today. We got another Cactus Jack WWE box today. And oh, by the way, folks, just a heads up, we have a hockey break coming at you tomorrow with that brand new Stature product and some O-Pee-Chee Platinum. That's going to be a really fun hockey break. Super excited for that one. All right. Good luck, Alex. Let's see if we can't find you something juicy here, buddy. And let me have a little sip of spicy water. Excuse me, folks. All right, good luck, Alex. And just a heads up, my friends, next is going to be the other Alex, Mr. Alex Wayne, my brother. Lonnie, thank you for the heart, good sir. Wonderful to see the resident rock star this evening. How you doing, Lon? Empty box there, Alex. Valerie, thoughts on the Holiday 2025 Topps Mega Box? I love them. So, Val, we have ripped through a heroic number of Topps Christmas boxes. I love those Christmas boxes so damn much. Fun fact, I actually have like 4 or 5 2022 Topps holiday boxes up in my closet. And I just forget about them because that is Julio's rookie year and Mr. Bobby Witt Jr. So we will have a lot of holiday boxes coming in, folks. And if you remember last year, my friends, we had those eggs, the holiday eggs. We got 10 cases of those last year. And I think we still have 3 or 4 cases left. We're going to bust into those also. So we go hard on the holidays. Good question, Val. We're just going to rip all these down for you, Alex. Val says she was looking at those today. They look sweet. They are. I am ridiculously excited to get into some Topps holiday, and we're getting so close. Good question, Val. Valerie. Valerie. All right, we start out with the Tua Tagovailoa on the tidal waves. Numbered right off the jump to 299. DJ Moore for the Bears. That is a pretty card, too. Nice. Leaving that one up for you, my brother. Cameron Bynum. Amon Ra. Mr. Jared Goff on the Schmeckle. TJ Hawkinson. Folks, I am such a dork. How about a little Hawk Tua? I'll see myself out. George Pickens. Max Crosby. CMC on the Elite. Christian McCaffrey. Shout out to Drewzer. My son's PC, Mr. Xavier Worthy, on the Schmeckel. That's a nice one. You done messed up Aaron Rogers. Michael Vick. C.D. Lamb on the Spellbound. Mr. Jared Goff, so nice you got him twice. Lears, welcome back, my man. Antonio Gates. Isaiah Pacheco. Antonio Gates. Another Gates. On the Schmeckel. Ray Hendrickson. Zaire Franklin. Mr. Travis Swift. Mrs. Junkwax's PC. Beautiful. Nice one. All right, Alex. My man.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my dude. Good luck. I love that you like that song, Miss Valerie. Rest in peace to the legend, Miss Amy Winehouse. That's very true, Johnny. I saw that. All right. We start out with a promo. And how about a Joey B on the Spellbound? Nice. Ooh, how about just the tip? Ryman. Just to see how it feels. Rookie for the Arizona Cardinals to 875. That's a pretty one. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. Devon A-Chain for the Dolphins. And the Therminator, Mr. Thurman Thomas. Last but not least, legend for the Bills. Shout out to Melody. Hey, Ollie. Good day to you, my brother from down under. How you doing tonight, Ollie? We have a few of you awesome Aussies in the house tonight. So, Mr. Invader Zim, I'm going to sleeve up your stuff here, buddy. The 2 numbered cards that you got. And thank you, as always, Alex, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and giving the family some eye candy tonight, my good man. Those are going into your pile, my brother. All right, all right. Mr. Mikey Koba has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, Dalen, is that Solace from the Marlins a good chase in the Chrome break? It is one of them. Yes, it is. So always keep in mind, folks, Bowman is really all about the prospects, right? So the last few years of Bowman have been slightly lackluster because they have thrown just a ridiculous number of these international prospects that nobody really knows. In my humble... Now, of course, this is my opinion. This is my 2 cents, which is sometimes worth a wooden nickel. But this year, I think they did a really, really good job. This is going to be a wonderful year of Bowman Chrome. There's a whole bunch of the chases that we already know. There's some legends in there. We've got the GPK to chase in there. So I'm super stoked for 2025 Bowman Chrome. Good question, Mikey. Day 5 for you now, Ollie. Good. Oh, that makes me feel so much better, brother. Oh, my man. Keep up the good work, Ollie. I'm ridiculously proud of you, my friend. You got this. And yeah, typically around day 5, day 6 is when you start feeling better. So I'm proud of you, Ollie. Keep up the good work, my dude. Hey, you're very welcome, Alex. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, my brother, and we will see you tomorrow morning, good buddy. Thank you as always, Alex. Parky says Upper Hunter, New South Wales. I think that's what that stands for. I am totally American, my man. I've never been down under. But I think that's New South Wales. You think? Gotcha, Alex. Mr. Wayne. Aw, Ollie. I think the same about you, my man. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, Ollie. Keep up the good work over there, you legend. Speaking of Alex's, how about some 2023 Bowman Platinum? And some 2024 Bowman. Good luck. Let's start with 2023. We'll do this in chronological order, my friend. And Greg Stroop, you're up next, good buddy. Yep. So Greg Stroop, Dylan Pye, Nick Henshin, Jacob Gower, and Jesse Hockey. You're all up next, gentlemen. And right after the Jesse Hockey, we are getting into our 6 hobby box baseball break. Alex says also Playboy packs. Honey, did he also have Playboy packs? No. No, I am so sorry, my love. We'll grab those for you, Alex. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. All right, good luck. We'll finish with the Playboy packs, my man. Might just want to double check there, babe.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you, Greg Stroop. It's Danny. Good evening, Senor Rendon, my Colorado cousin. How you doing, buddy? Empty box. Pack number 4 to the side for you, Alex. Good luck, brother. I remember, Johnny D. I remember when we pulled that image variation SP together. That was a long time ago. I love you too, babe. But that one sticks out in the memory, right? That is such a cool card. Wasn't that Corbin Carroll? If my memory serves me correctly. Yeah. That's good stuff, buddy. Tell me you still have that. I hope so. Oh, it was Drew Jones. That's right. That's right. That's right. Wrong Diamondback. Beautiful. Smart man. Aaron, good evening. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Conrad Arsenault, good evening, my man. All right, Alex. Let's do it. Starting out with some Wilson on the Contreras. Bryce Hampa, as my Boston brethren would say. Mr. Mikey Koba, thank you so much for some beautiful puppy bits. Danny Rendon, Domo Arigato. Danny Rendon Robato. I appreciate the robot bits, buddy. Thank you. Spencer Jones. Jonathan Mejia on the Schmeckle. Conrad, did you see Scooball beam a guy in the face? Ouch, I did not. Yikes. Poor fella. It is wonderful to see you, Karen. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my dear. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. Jose Ramirez. All rise. Mr. Aaron Judge. Nick Prato for the Royals. Shout out to Alan White. Jet Williams. Jackson Churio on the new money. That would be a really cool subset to collect. Mark Vientos for the Mets. The Mets won. It's a good day. There you go, Karen. Shout out to our Mets fans in the house. Roderick Arias for the Pinstripes. The Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino on the Schmeckle for the Royals. Urquí Casas, rookie for the Bo Sox. Mr. Mike Trout. Nolan Arenado. Iraque Baldwin. Renowned rookies. Mr. Michael Harris. Osvaldo Cabrera, rookie for the Pinstripes. Christopher Morel. Ryan Cermak. Ooh, Termar Johnson for the Pirates. And next, how about a Julio Rodriguez, my PC for those Seattle Mariners. Beautiful. Riley Greeny. Shout out to Mean Brad Greeny. Yasser Mercedes. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor on the Schmeckle. Masataka Yoshida. Taj Bradley, your World Series MVP. Freddie Freeman. Jacob Berry. Max Meyer, rookie for the Marlins to 250. That's fun. On the Schmeckle. That might be our very first numbered Schmeckle card that we have found. On the stand he goes. And what you doing in my waters? Mr. Drew Waters, rookie for the Royals. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. All right, your pack number 4 here, Mr. Wayne. Good luck, my man. Oh, Alex, you talk about that Julio. That is very kind of you, my brother. I do have that Julio. If you want to keep that one, my brother, for your collection, you are more than welcome to do so. But I am immensely grateful, as always, Alex. Thank you so much, good buddy. Now, if you don't want it, of course, I'll keep it. But if you want it for your collection, my friend, I do have that one. But I appreciate your thought there, my brother, as always. Thank you. Mr. Anthony Volpe, rookie for the Pinstripes. Michael Harris, so nice you got him twice. Gabriel Rincones for those fighting Phillies. Manuel Beltre for the Blue Jays. Shout out to Mr. Jason Russell. And 1/2 of Slam Diego, Manny Machado. Excellent. All right, Alex. Hey, my brother, your wish is my command. Done. And I cannot thank you enough, my brother. You know I love that dude. I appreciate you, Alex. Thank you, big man. Always happy to see some Julio. All right, let's split up the baseball break with a little Playboy, shall we? Let's see if that instant karma comes to you. I don't blame you one bit, Johnny D. I would sell that Cade Horton auto too. Mr. Mikey Koba says, does anyone else put lots of stuff in the cart at JWV website and hover over the button for hours? Nice. I can't say I have, but I'm positive that other people do. I'm sure you're not the only one. All right. Fly me to the moon. Shout out to Frank Sinatra from 1973. How about some sexy sisters? Oh, you got a refractor here, buddy. From 1978. Like you know, my friend, because you have seen a lot of these ripped, refractors are a tough pull. Typically, there's only 1 or 2 per box. Nicely done, Mr. Wayne. 1967 on the refractor. Just leaving that one up. How about salute to the All-American Housewife? That's not problematic in 2025. Ugh. We'll just skip past that one. See you, banana pudding. Some quilting from 1956. That's got to be another classy cover from the 50s or 60s. Yep, 1956. We have a promo. We have a Jackson Pollock painting. That's actually Mrs. Junkwax's favorite from 1955. Here's Carol. Shout out to the Johnny Carson Show. And the Bustier. Goodness gracious. Hardest working thing in the building from 1984. You got the card of the refractor, but not refractor. You guys can see the difference. Refractor and not refractor. Cool, right? Nicely done, Alex. Shout out to Mr. Freddie Mercury and Queen. Riding that bicycle. And cheek chilling. Hello, Diane Parkinson's. From 1991. Some Paper Bunnies. It's got to be another classy cover. From 1955. It sure is. Another promo. We have Playboy on Broadway. From 1962. And my friends, speaking of cheek chilling, Linda Ronstadt on the Music Jamboree issue. Little cheek chilling. Shout out to Linda. That's got to be another classy cover. Yep. 1959. You got the letter L. You did not take an L on this one, though, my brother. And finishing off, you have Brigitte Nielsen on the celebrity card. Shout out to Sylvester Stallone. And another classy cover from 1961. Finishing that one off for you, Alex. There you go, my dude. I'm going to sleeve and top load your refractor. Beautiful. Those Junk Wax Vintage top loaders are amazing. Perfect complement to any card, in my humble opinion. Shameless plug. All right, my man. Let's finish strong, shall we? With some 2024 Bowman baseball. Good luck, Alex. JR Motorsports fan says Scooball did not hit that guy. He went to bunt and the ball hit him in the face. Thank you, JR. I appreciate that, bud. So whoever said that over here on TikTok, apparently that guy did not get hit in the face. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Broast. As always, you legends, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out with my goofy ass this evening. Love you all so damn much. And folks, we were up to almost 75,000 likes over here on TikTok tonight. That is an astonishing number of screen beats. Thank you all. Karen says he bunted the ball into his own face, so he was hit, but by himself. Roger that. Thank you, Karen. I didn't see it. I'm just repeating stuff that's in the chat. Mega box packs. And your pack number 4 goes to the side because it is tradición. All right, good luck. But yeah, that sounds like it hurt. Ouch, kabibbles. Yikes. I'll have to check out the replay on that one after the show. Dominic, excellent to see you tonight, big man. How was your terrific Tuesday, my dude? Here we go, Alex. And we start off with a Marlin, Mr. Sandy Alcantara. The Martian, rookie Jason Dominguez. Owen White. Francisco Lindor. My PC. Some Chaz of the Jism. Jorge Lombard Jr. Chicken. Alfredo. Duno. Marcelo John Mayer. Some room for squares. I see you, Jesse Tucker. Walker Jenkins. Stud for Minnesota. Bruce Bowman. Rainer Arias. Adley Rushman. Jordan Lawler. Pobrecito Altuvito. Odai Senga. Shout out to Karen and the Mets. What's up, Mookie?
What's that?
Mr. Mookie Betts. Riley Greeny. Shout out to Mr. Brad Greeny. Elnine Celestine for my Seattle Mariners. Carlos Silva. Alberto Rios. Maxwell Clark on the Chrome for the Motor City Kitties. Marcelo John Mayer. So nice. You got him twice. Tyler Soderstrom. Shout out to Dutchie. Schwarbs. PCA rookie for the Cubbies. Michael Harris. Corbin Carroll. Jaron Elkins. Jacob Wilson for Dutch's Athletics. Cole Foster. Felix Morabel. And Midnight in Colson Montgomery. Finishing off your base packs there, Alex Wayne. Couple of sleevers in there for you, buddy. Mr. Luke Moyce. Good evening, moderator extraordinaire. Good to see you tonight, my brother. I gave you a little shout out earlier, Lukey. Hope you've had a terrific Tuesday, my good man. Sleeved up your PCA and your Martian. Oh, by the way, folks, completely off topic from cards. Have you all seen the thing that has entered our galaxy from a whole nother galaxy? Folks, if you have time, after the show tonight, on YouTube, look up 3-Eye Atlas. Search for 3-Eye Atlas. Kinda crazy. I've been thinking about it all day. So, folks, for those of you that don't know, I'm sorry, Alex, give me just a moment here, buddy. There is an interstellar visitor. There is something that came from out of our galaxy, and it's moving way faster than anything should. So it's like breaking the laws of physics. And their scientists, their minds are blown. So the weirdest thing about this thing, folks, they've had their eye on this thing for about 2 months now. There was an amateur astronomer out of Argentina who found it on his own. Okay? Since then, we have pointed the most powerful telescopes that we have on this planet at that thing. And just a couple of days ago, they see that there is 9 things around it that are traveling at the same speed. How does that happen? Weird. So yeah, definitely want to look that one up. Sorry, folks. Tangent. All right, Kyle Harrison. Junior Caminero. Home Run Derby runner-up. Mad Max, Mr. Hectochromia himself. Thank you, Karen. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's seen that, my brother. Christian Yelich. Seidan Rafaela. Rafi Devers, back-to-back Bo Sox. Josh Rivera. Bryce Matthews, who we just got back a redemption for Mr. Piccirilli. That's right, Alex. Look, squirrel. Cam Collier. Capri Ortiz. And Roderick Arias for the Pinstripes. Let's get into those higher track cards, as Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko would say. Some Mojo Refractors. That's right, Dennis. Shout out to Star Trek. It's actually kind of funny. When I told Mrs. Junkwax that, she said, beam me up, Scotty. Excuse me. All right. Best of luck to you, Alex. I would love to find you an autograph in here, my brother. And we start off with the marvelous Minnesotan, Mr. Walker Jenkins on the first Bowman Mojo Refractor. Nolan Chenewell. Rookie of the Year, Jordan Lawler. Robert Kalaz for the Rockies. Yoelin Cespedes. Curtis Mead for Tampa Bay. Luis Matos for the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Ben Priester for the Pirates. Brock Wilkin, stud prospect for Milwaukee, first Bowman. And Maxwell Clark, who is a stud prospect for the Motor City Kitties. There you go, Alex Wayne. A couple of beautiful boxes there for you, my good man. And all of these beautiful cards are going into your pile here, buddy. I thought about it after you left the other day, Alex. Probably could have given you your cards while you were here. Oops. We just got caught up talking. And I felt really silly after you left. And I also felt really silly because we didn't take a picture. Silly us, right? We'll get one next time, though, brother. Thank you as always, Alex. All right, we are moving right along. One half of the Super Stroopers. Mr. Greg, we have a 2024 Select Blaster. We have a 2022 Archive Signature Series. Guaranteed autograph. But let's get into our Select first, shall we? You know, it's a good question, Alex. Good luck, Greg. And thank you for your patience tonight, my good man. Here we go. We have 5 more family rips, my friends, and then we're headed into our break tonight. Mr. Stroop, did you do 2 blasters? That is a great question. Let me double check. I do see 2 blasters. I sure do. Thank you so much, Greg. Got you covered, brother. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, buddy. Empty box there, Mr. Stroop. Mr. Esposito, the family is wonderful tonight, my man. Thank you for asking. We took a little walk after dinner tonight. That was fun. Took Lucy out. That's always an adventure. So, folks, Lucy, our pooch, is a rescue. So she is extremely reactive to other pooches. And we went out for an after-dinner walk with the family, and it was like dog o'clock. So there was a lot of people out there walking their dogs. Not a whole lot of fun, unfortunately. Hey, JVD, if you're taking off tonight, buddy, have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and we'll see you in the morning, brother. Absolutely right, Mikey. Thank you, my man. Looking forward to it. All right, we start off with a little Evening Wood. James Wood. Jim Tomei. Oh, really? Right off the jump. Drew Thorpe for the Chicago White Sox. Rookie. Autograph. Nice one there, Mr. Stroop. And that is numbered 51st on print to 99. Not too shabby there, Greg. How about Ivan Melendez on the diamond level? Jackson Churio for Milwaukee. Brando Maya. Tony Gwynn, the GOAT. Jace Bowen on the Prism. Larry Doby. Ronnie Mauricio. Dylan Head. Ethan Salas for San Diego, who I think is playing in San Antonio as we speak. The Iron Man, Mr. Cal Ripken. Aurelvis Martinez. Bruce for my Rangers. Sammy Sosa on the Prism. Gunner. Roderick. Rhett Lauder. Ooh, and on the can't miss, Xavier Isaac for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's a nice one, buddy. Sleeving that one up for you, brother. We are also going to sleeve up that diamond level Melendez. Those are pretty cool. And of course, we are going to sleeve and top load your autograph here, Greg. Love to find some ink in a box that does not have guaranteed ink. So you're going to have at least 2 autographs coming out of this one now, buddy. All right, pack number 4 of box number 1 of 3. We have a Ty Floyd, Ventura, Austin Wells, and that magnificent mustache. And last but not least, some Santana on the green shock for the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, Mr. Greg, let's get into box number 2 here, buddy. And right back at you, Mr. Stroop. Shout out to you and Chef Benny, Scotty Too Hottie H, your brother Chris, the whole Super Strooper gang. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. That's better. Empty box, my man. And thank you as always, Greg, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. Pack number 4 to the side. Here we go. And folks, we have made it up to 80,000 likes over here on TikTok. Sincerely, my dear friends, thank you for beating that screen like it called your mother something derogatory. Oh, buddy. Holy crapola. Woo. Somebody gonna be a happy camper. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations, Greg Stroop. You win tonight, my good man. Mr. Ryan Lasco, Phil Rizzuto, Drew Gilbert. On the selective swatches, little napkin for the Cubbies. Ethan Salas for San Diego. What is that? I see gold. And you know, we love gold. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much we lost our genitals in an unfortunate smelting accident. Yes. Haha. I'm from Austin. Isn't that weird? Haha. Good evening, Alan White. Great to see you tonight, my brother. How you doing today, Al? Mr. Roy Halladay. Kirsten Waldrep. Great Christian Scott on the premier level for the Mets. Shout out to Karen. Mr. Jim Tomei for the Fighting Phillies on the Prism. Adael Amador. Ozzie Smith. Owen Kaisi. Evening Wood. Carlos Beltran. Dylan Cruz. Evan Cata. Jackson Churio on the rookie Prism. Beautiful. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. River Ryan. Josh Noth. On the diamond level, J.D. Gonzalez for Tampa Bay. And last but not least, would you just look at it? The man, the myth, the maze. And I believe that is going to be numbered to 10. Damn.
Oh my God!
Congratulations, Greg Stroop. That is an absolutely beautiful card of an absolute legend. Mr. Willie Mays. And it is indeed 8th on print to 10. That is incredible. Congratulations, Greg Stroop. I think that's good karma. Coming right back to you, buddy, because you and your brother have been awesome here on this channel. In the short time that you have been here, you have made a wonderful positive impact, and I am so stoked that we could find that together. Congratulations, Greg. Woo! Would you just look at it? Mr. Griffin, what's up, buddy? Timber. All right, your autograph and number to 10 go into the side for just a moment here, bud. Let's see if we can't find you something juicy in the guaranteed autograph. But first, we got to bust into that pack number 4. And I thank you very much, Greg. I hope so, brother. Oh, nice. Right off the jump. Gotta love those pack number 4s, eh? Mr. Ken Griffey Jr. Nice. Xavier Isaac, so nice you got him twice. Max Anderson. And on the diamond level, green shock. Color match for the Athletics. Miles Naylor. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor. Those are so neat. Leaving that one up for you as well, Mr. Stroop. Brother, you are so welcome, and all thanks go to you, my man. Would not be able to do this without people just like you, bud. I say it almost every single day. I would not be here if it was not for all of you. Top loaded that one up for you. That is a 100-point top loader for future reference.
One down, one to go.
You know we got to sleeve that kid. And yes, it was, my man. That was definitely a hotter box. One last sleever here, buddy. That beautiful Churio. All right, got you all sleeved up and protected here, my man. Let's get into last box magic. Good luck. And Dylan Pye, you're up next, dude, with some 2023 Donruss. All right, all right. Oh, nice. How about the legend? Because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew, and that is numbered to 25. And that is a 1982 Topps in action. Rod Carew. And that is numbered 15 out of 25 there, buddy. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Mr. Stroop. Got yourself 2 autographs out of that rip and a Willie Mays numbered to 10. Not too shabby, my friend. That's right, Johnny D. He converted. My man. All right, Mr. Stroop. Another beautiful rip between you and I, my brother. Thank you so, so much, and I am chomping at the bit for the next one. Oh, yes, it was, my man. Could not agree more there, Greg. Thank you again, brother. All right, let me snag myself a little sippy. Steven says, have you ripped any of the Japan series tonight? I have not. But I do believe we have it up there in the shop. Or at least I thought we did. I think Mrs. Junkwax might have hidden it from me. Okie dokie. Mr. Dylan Pye. Good luck. A fat pack of 2023 Donruss. Thank you so much, Val. Love the emotes. All right, we start off with the chicken man, Mr. Wade Boggs. Mr. Jones and me. Shout out to Mr. Drew Jones. Dom DiMaggio. Old Man Spawn for Milwaukee. The Braves. Some Catfish. And we're not talking about Tinder. Some Nap. Mike Pryor for the Cubbies. Fergie Jenkins, back-to-back Cubbies. Lou Brock. Mr. Tom Seaver. Ricky Tiedemann. Mike Pizza, who we found his rookie card tonight. Congratulations, Bobby Viles. The strong mustache Kentucky waterfall combo of Mr. Dennis Eckersley. Chief Myers. Francisco Alvarez. Midnight in Colson, Montgomery. Yuri Perez. Numbered to 2023 on the rated prospect. Or Bienvenidos a Miami. If Uncle Moosey keeps sending me those sweet, sweet Oreos, each and every one of you is going to get to watch my hiney grow. I'll see myself out. Mr. Henry Bolte, Nick Nolte on the Orange Hollow. Orange, you glad I don't tell any more dad jokes? Richie Ashburn for the Fightin' Phillies. Mr. Esposito, we absolutely are, my brother. As soon as we get through our family rips, and you got yourself an orange hollow Ken Griffey Jr. Beautiful. So, folks, fun fact, I'm actually trying to collect this rainbow of this card right here. I do have this one, but that is a sweet, sweet card. Sleeving that one up for you. Dylan Pye. Mr. Ricky Henderson. And, folks, I'm 3 cards away from completing that rainbow. Ricky Henderson on the Locked and Loaded. Shout out to Dutchie. Vladdy's Daddy on the Diamond Kings. Jackson Holiday on the Rated Prospect. Espino. Armin Killebrew. Adael Amador. Coca-Colas. The Battery, Mr. Alkaline. And the Martian on a reverse negative for the Pinstripes. Finishing that one off for you there, buddy. Couple of sleevers here for you, Dylan. That beautiful Ken Griffey Jr. And your Yuri Perez numbered to 2023. Mr. Stroop, if you are taking off tonight, my man, have a magnificent remainder of your evening. And I hope we get to see you tomorrow, my dude. Big hugs and firm handshakes to one half of the Super Stroopers. Much love to you, my brother. Please give the rest of the Super Stroopers my regards. Speaking of brothers, how about the Henshins? Nick, my favorite motion man. Are you here tonight, my dude? And are you ready? Hey, thank you as always, Dylan. Another beautiful rip, my man. You are absolutely right. I appreciate you so much, Dylan. Thank you for being a part of this family, my dude. And thank you as always for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. And let me rip something for you tonight, buddy. Truly appreciated, my friend. Do we still have Mr. Henshin in the house? I know he was here earlier. Excellent. Thank you, E. I appreciate that, my dude. Good, good, good. So we lost him, but he's going to go back and watch that replay. Let's go. Thank you, Eric. We have 2 left after this one, folks. Mr. Gower and Mr. Jesse Hockey. And Mr. Gower, Jacob, if you're here tonight, my friend, you're going to need to make a choice. We have some options on those Star Wars boxes. Empty box there. One half of the Henshin brothers. Pack number 4 to the side because it is Tradicion. Hey, Dylan, if you're taking off tonight, buddy, sleep well, and we'll see you in the morning, my dude. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you too, my dude. We're just going to go ahead and rip all these down for you. So, of course, my friends, as soon as we get through these family rips, we're going to get into a big boy break. 6 hobby boxes. I think we might be looking at up to 16 autographs in that one. That's going to be fun. Okie dokie. Gotta love the backwards. Thanks, Panini. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. That's better. So we start with a Nate Pearson on the Magnitude rookie for the Toronto Blue Jays. One half of Slam Diego on the Phoenix. All Rise. Mr. Aaron Judge on the Crusade. Building Blocks Prism. Beautiful. The Not So Dirty Sanchez. Jesus Sanchez, rookie for the Marlins. The Polar Bear. Mr. Pete Alonso. Your Mean Mercedes. Juan Soto for the Nationals. The $678 million man. Good evening, Tay-Tay. How you and Sophie doing tonight? Good to see you, my friends. Akil Badu on the Crusade for the Motor City Kitties. Feliciano. It's a Mia Mario. Rookie on the Building Blocks Prism. Thank you so much, Mr. Gower. You're up next, my man. You're on deck. On the Groove Revolucion Parallel. Justin Bieber. Javi Baez. Jose Ramirez on the America's Pastime. And folks, if you have never seen these, those are thick. Nice one. Mr. Anderson on the Crusade, rookie for Atlanta. Trevor Larnach for Minnesota on the Building Blocks Prism rookie Overdrive. And Mr. Mike Trout on the Revolucion. Finishing off pack number 3 for you there, my dude.
One down, One to go.
Last pack magic for one half of the Henshin brothers. Mr. Cody Simons, my man, he says, I ripped a hobby box of the Bowman Chrome last night and it was amazing. Excited for a 6-banger. You and I both, my dude. Very much so. And the way it's filling, it looks like we might be busting that thing first thing tomorrow morning. Talk about a wonderful Wednesday morning, eh? That'll be an awesome way to start our day tomorrow. Tay-Tay, I am very well. How are you doing today, my friend? It's another terrific Tuesday Nitro here in the junkyard. Even better now that you're here, Tay-Tay. All right, we got some Aussie Albies on your pack number 4. Nick Madrigal. Vladdy on the overdrive. Shohei Ohtani-san.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Peanut butter and jealous. Congratulations, Mr. Henshin. That is beautiful. On the Building Blocks Prism, Phoenix, Shohei Ohtani. If you get that card in a PSA 10 slab, I guarantee you it pays for the whole box. Nicely done there, Mr. Henshin. And last but not least, the man, the myth, the pool hose. On the Revolucion Groove Parallel. Nice one. All right, well, Nick Henshin, congratulations, my friend. And if you're going back and watching this replay, Nick, thank you. I hope you slept well. I'm going to top load that one up for you. That is beautiful. A lot of you know I do PC Mr. Shohei Ohtani. That's a nice one. Congratulations, Mr. Henshin. And thank you again for relaying that message, Eric. I appreciate it, brother. All right, all these beautiful cards are going into Mr. Henshin's pile. Thank you again, Nick. All right, Mr. Gower. Jacob. So you snagged a Star Wars box, my friend. Would you do me a solid? This will be number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Would you choose a number for me, please, my friend? So, folks, in that half case of Bowman Chrome, we have 12 teams remaining. We are over halfway on that one. In our brand new WWE break, we have 8 spots left. In our 2025 Donruss Football number 3, we have 25 teams left. Spots left, excuse me. That is random. And last but not least, in our UFC break, we're down to 6 letters remaining. Thank you very much, Mikey Koba. Mr. Randy Schmidt, our favorite Schmidt head. I see you smacking that resub button for the 8th month, my brother. We are about a month away from being able to have a junk wax baby. Thank you so much, Randy. Thank you, Mr. Koba. I thought it was a little lower than that. That's interesting. Mr. Gower, are you still here tonight, my friend? He was just here. He's over on YouTube. Last call for Mr. Jacob Gower. There's my man. Thank you, Jacob. Number 4 it is. Got you covered, buddy. Thank you, Jacob. And Mr. Jesse Hockey, you are our last family rip. Absolutely right, Jacob. I love where your head's at, my brother. Smart man. Let's see if we can't find you something fun. These cards are really neat. These are one of Mrs. Junkwax's favorites. And they open like an old pack of cigarettes with a little rip tag around them. I'm dating myself with that reference. All right, we have a little promo on the front. And so these are like art cards. These are so neat. Little Luke Skywalker. How about Han Solo and Chewie? Beautiful. Oh, Master Yoda. Get down, do you? Mr. Pfeiffer. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. Ryan, if you're taking off tonight, big man, have a wonderful remainder of your evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow, my brother. Thank you as always for hanging tonight, Rye. That's right, Josh Fish. Thank you, buddy. How about a little Darth Vader? Sick. How about the Vader so nice you got him twice? Awesome. How about the Vader so nice you got him thrice? Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. Seriously? Holy Vader Batman. It's Vader time. We're not talking about Big Van Vader. Oh, my Lanta. Seriously? The Vader's so nice you got it twice. You got a Vader box here, bud. Goodness gracious. There we go. Little C-3PO. On the holo. That's pretty. And last but not least, you got some Han Solo. That would actually be really cool to collect all the ones like that. You know what I mean? To do a whole subset of just those, that would be pretty neat. Well, a beautiful rip there for you, Mr. Gower. Thank you, Jacob. Like I said, that is one of Mrs. Junkwax's favorite products of all time. So always happy to rip into those. And those are going to go right back into the box. Carefully. And what are we listening to right now? Shout out to K-pop. There we go. All right, Mr. Gower, as always, my friend, thank you so much for snagging those down from the shop. And those will be in your next JWV package. I agree, Mikey. Are those cool? I could not agree more, my man. I got to be honest. When Mrs. Junkwax snagged these for the very first time, I was not a huge fan. But now that I've actually seen them, they're really cool cards. I love it. Those are some serious Star Wars collector cards, my dear friends. Little housekeeping. All right, ladies and gents.
One down, one to go.
Last family rip before we get into our big boy break. Best of luck to you, Jesse Hockey. Let's do it. 2024 Donruss Elite Football. Good luck, Jesse. I see Bubba, Mr. Trevor Taylor, taking down a team in that Bowman Chrome. Steven Jacobson, I see the pre-grading. And my favorite Blast Boogie, Richard, taking down a team in that Bowman Chrome. Thank you, my good man. And I sincerely hope that we find something juicy out of that first Bowman Chrome rip. We did get a sealed case, so we are bound to find something juicy. Wonder what that case hit'll be. I would love to find one of those GPK. Mr. Bird Bowman says, where's the shop at? So there is a link, or not a link, but a sign right there, Jonathan, that says find the goods at junkwaxvintage.com, my friend. That is where you find everything having to do with this channel. And I appreciate you asking, Mr. Bird Bowman. Thank you, buddy, and welcome to the family. All right, good luck. And Jonathan, just a heads up, though, my buddy. Unfortunately, the shop is closed when it comes to personal rips tonight. This is our last personal rip of the evening, and then we're getting into a big old break. Now, Jonathan, you're more than welcome to jump over there to the website and snag yourself break spots. And if you do snag something for a personal rip, it will be ripped tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're okay with that, you're more than welcome to purchase whatever you want. I always wish to be transparent with you, my man. Hey, heard that, brother. Are you a restaurant guy there, John? It ain't easy being this Brandon Creasy. Welcome back, Brandon. All right, let's go. Starting out with some Josh Allen on the Elite. Batanu for the Steelers. Rookie to 299. Beautiful. Travis Etienne. Junior. Lambjack for the Dirty Birdies. Puka on the Schmeckel. Kyler Murray. Brian Burns. Elaw with those locks of love. That's right, Mr. Gower. On the full throttle for my Seattle Seahawks, DK Metcalf. No longer a Seahawk. He touched my Penix, Steve. Michael Penix on the Schmeckle. Jaden Reed. Will Levis from Kentucky. Sam Laporta, also known as Portalize in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Deron Payne. Mr. Kyle Shanahan. Awesome. Shout out to his daddy. Chris Jones. Ramondre Stevenson on the Schmeckle. Dalen Johnson. Sam Laporta. And Zay Flowers for the Dirty Birdies. Mr. Koba. Oh, you took down the Marlins, my man? Thank you. Getting us a little bit closer to fill in that one. So, folks, in a perfect world, all of those break spots would fill overnight. And we can bust into that bad boy first thing tomorrow morning. What a wonderful Wednesday morning that would be. Threaten me with a good time. Mr. Mark Keys, not Marquise. Good evening, bro. How you doing? Good to see you. All right.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic. Mr. Jesse Hockey. Let's go, brother. Good luck. We start off with some backwards cards. Thanks, Panini. Little CMC McCaffrey on the Spellbound. We have another numbered. Gotta love those pack number 4s. Numbered to 875, Myles Garrett for Tim Hudson's Browns. Maker Bayfield. Kyron Williams for the Rams. And a PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Last but not least. There you go, Jesse Hockey. Leaving up your second numbered card out of that box, my man. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment over there on TikTok. I don't know what I would call you, my friend. The box. All right, Jesse Hockey. As always, my man. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate you snagging those down from the shop. Giving the family some eye candy tonight, my good man. Much love to you, Yessie. And very grateful you're in this family as well, my good man. Hope you're here for the long haul, brother. What's up, Mike? Good evening, my man. All right, going in your pile here, Yessie. And my dear friends, my family, you know what time it is.
It's time!
Good Poke Polls says, your streams are always ASMR, bro. Thanks for what you do. Bro, thank you for the kind words. I sincerely appreciate that, my friend. That means more to me than you will ever know. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. Good to see you tonight, my friend. All right, legends. We have 6 boxes to bust into. Let me show you something. How about some wild card, just the hits edition? So, folks, this is the very first time that we have ever put one of these into a break. Excited to get into that one. We have some 2025 Topps Chrome. We have some 2025 Topps Series 1. And then 3 boxes of 2025 Panini Prism. So, we're going to start with our Panini Prism. Actually, you know what we'll do, folks? We'll alternate boxes. So we'll go Prism, Topps Chrome, Prism, and then the wildcard box. I think that'll be magnificent. Good Poke Poll says, how much for packs on the Panini Prism? We have not sold them by pack, my friend. Not yet, anyway. So this is a break, my dude. But I appreciate you asking. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. I sincerely hope that I find each and every one of you something juicy. Excuse me, folks. Like I've been talking all day or something. Mr. Noah Helmer, excellent to see you tonight, my man. How you doing, Noah? Good luck. Looking for up to 16 autographs. Thank you, Mark. Oh, you got a class tomorrow, Mark? Sounds good, my man. I hope that is beneficial for you, my friend. You and I both, Mr. Henshin. Thank you, E. Of course, folks, we're going to extract those pack number 4s, and we will rip them all last. Empty box number 1. We're going to do this in a few rounds. Thank you, Mark. And I already see a Seattle Mariner. Congratulations, Jason Alfaro. All right, we start off with a little Evening Wood. James Wood. Kellen Lindsay. Nick York. Jim Rice. Billy Martin. Mike Piazza. Juan and Emilian Gonzalez on the Pulsar Prism to $4.99. Manny Ramirez on the True Silver. Roman Anthony on the Prismatic. The name's Dalton. Rushing. Mr. Dalton Rushing. So fun fact today, I had just a few minutes and I was over watching my buddy Troy at Dave and Adams, and they ripped into a Breaker's Delight box and they found a Dalton Rushing autograph. That was pretty sweet. Mr. Tony Perez, Braden Taylor, Pee-wee Reese, Augustin Ramirez, Carter Johnson, Debbie Matthews, Tony Oliva, the dime piece Mr. Paul O'Neill, Nelson Cruz on the red prism. That is to $2.99. Mr. Josh Noth from Milwaukee is our very first autograph, and it goes to Mr. Mikey Kobaugh. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Excellent way to start the break there for you, my brother. Talisman Hagen Smith, Andy Van Slyke, Bryce Rayner, Cole Young for our Seattle Mariners, Chandler Simpson, DeLauder, Anderson, Matsui, Dontrell, What You Talking About, Willis, Elston Howard. All rise, Mr. Aaron Judge for the pinstripes on the purple prism. Number 2/149, not too shabby, Mr. Alan White. Campy on the True Silver. Dingers Jackson Churio. Chase Davis, Pablo Honey, and Theo Gillen. Shout out to Sophie Gillen. That's right, Jason. Perfect timing, my man. We just started. We just got into our first packs. Leaving and top loading that one up for you, Mr. Kobaugh. Roger that, Mark Keys. Well, I hope that turns out well for you, my man. First auto on the stand for Mr. Kobaugh. And by the way, folks, I think we're going to go through our first Prism box, every single card. But I think the next couple, we might skip through some base cards. Is anybody going to be upset if we do that? Just want to make sure. I'm a man of the people. But we do have 6 boxes to get through. All right, we have the shoeless one, Mr. Joe Jackson. Paul Canerco. Thank you so much, Victor Lopez. I appreciate that, buddy. Mr. Austin Malmo. Good evening, my brother. Hey, you and I both good, buddy. Shout out to my Spokenite brother. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Austin Bateman. Jackson Churio. Carter Jensen. Saberhagen. Seaver King for the Nationals. And oh, by the way, Mr. Austin Malmo. You and I got to get on some COD for old time's sake, buddy. I was thinking about that the other day. That is to $199 going to Mr. Alan White. Good to see you, Danny. And Mr. Gower says, Dalen, I will be buying more of those Star Wars when I can. Mrs. Junkwax has great taste, including you, brother. Oh, that's very kind of you, Jacob. Thank you for saying that, buddy. And I'm excited to get into some more Star Wars with you, bud. How about Mizorowski on the True Silver for the Brew Crew? Please do, Austin. Please do. Spencer Jones on the Fireworks. Paul Skeens. Sizemore. Yogi Berra. Tom Seaver. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Of course I do, Austin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Kevin Alcantara. So, fun fact, Austin Malmo, I actually took a break from gaming for like about 2 years. I started playing Black Ops 6 like 4 months ago, maybe. And I'm already on Prestige 7. I've gone hard. Jake Arrieta. Joe Torre. Ooh, what do we have back here, my friends? Ooh, I think we have another Cherry Blossom numbered to 20. Beautiful. Walker Janik on the Pulsar to $4.99 for the Astros, going to Mr. Blast Boogie. And Mariano Rivera on the Cherry Blossom Scope Prism for Alan White and the Pinstripes. I believe that one's going to be numbered to 20. Gosh, those are beautiful. Very nice, Austin. My man. Yep, that is indeed second on print to 20. Congratulations, Mr. Alan White. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Carson Benji. Sterling. Cecil Fielder. Hold the Mayo. Bubba. Gladys. Daddy. Encarnacion. Shout out to Nacho Libre. Sebastian Walcott. Willie Wagner. Lazaro. Back from the dead for my Seattle Mariners. Hope somebody gets that obscure reference at $4.99. And that one goes to Jason Alfaro. Ian Kinsler on the True Silver. Jacob Wilson on the Prismatic. Coach Prime. Beaver King. And Bob Gibson. Finishing off round number 2. So I did notice, Austin. Nailed it. Thank you, Karen. Nailed it. So to be fair, Mr. Malmo, I have noticed that the prestiges and leveling up in Black Ops 6, it seems to work a little bit faster than some of the other Call of Duties. Gosh, that is beautiful. Congratulations again, Mr. Alan White. Damn. Pulling some juice. And this is only box number 1 of 6, my friends. We still have a long way to go. Freddie, welcome back, buddy. My Swedish brother says, I did have a summer free from Black Ops 6, but just started again. Many events going, and I love the grind challenge. Oh, yeah, brother. I'm with you. I just went hard on a zombies challenge, actually. All right, we have Galen Culpepper. Thank you, Val. How about some old Greg?
Come on, Greg.
Maddox. Yo, Donnie Monegro. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Gary Sheffield. Shout out to Fran Drescher. The Nanny. Sagisi. Takoa Roby. Manny Ramirez. On the color match for the Bo Sox, going to one half of the Super Stroopers. Chris Stroop. And that is to $2.99. How about Ken Caminiti's cousin for the Atlanta Braves? Jason Saltzgiver. This is yours, my man. Cam Caminiti on the autograph. That is a base auto for the Braves. Talisman Chase Burns. Kirsten Waldrep. Alejandro Rosario. The magnificent mustache of Austin Wells. Ethan Holiday. Kiki. Spencer Jones. Funky Cold Molina. Dick Allen. Tink Hence. Hence, he is Tink. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies on the Scope Prism to 75 rookie. And that goes to A.A. Ron Halliburton. Congratulations, A.A. Ron. Those are pretty. Gosh, I love those so much. 58 out of 75 for you there, A.A. Ron. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles on the True Silver. Bubba Chandler, Jed Dixon Paez, Jay Tibbs, and Luke Keyshaw for Minnesota. Finishing that one off. I think we're still looking for one more autograph here, folks, out of box number 1. Congratulations, Jason. All right, these are our last base packs of round number 1. That is correct, Jason. Yep, you got it, buddy. And we start off with Ken Griffey Jr. for the Cincinnati Reds, going to Mr. Alan White. Jared Thomas, Connor Norby, Mason Wynn, Junior Caminero. And there it is, folks, for the Gigantes. Throw another shrimp on the bobby there, Rob Richardson. Make that autograph number 132, my brother. Beautiful. On the prospect signatures, J. Tibbs III. Base auto, though. Top loading that one up for you, Rob. About some Jesus Made. Jesus Made. For the Brew Crew going to Mikey Koba to $4.99. And he is a stud prospect. Nicely done, Mikey. Beaver King for the Nationals on the Red Wave. Christian Moore on the Talisman. Luis Baez. Roman Anthony for the Bo Sox. Big Peavy. Christian Scott. The man, the myth, the mustache with a dirty bottom. Mr. Mike Schmidt. Flash Gordon. LaRussa. Rod Carew. Found his autograph earlier. Mr. Matt Shaw. Big Ben Hess for the Pinstripes on a damn near color match to $1.99. Speedy Gonzalez for the Gigantes on the True Silver. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Dingers. Congratulations again, Jason. Beautiful, my man. Braxton Ashcraft. Durangelo Synth J. My PC. Switch pitcher for my Seattle Mariners. Luis Angel Acuna. Stroking some lumber. Johnny Farmello, my PC for those Seattle Mariners. Beautiful. Ryan Waldschmidt. Yes, Savage. Johnny Mize. Brady House. Homer Bush. Kirsten Waldrep. $2.99 for the Braves going to Mr. Saltzgiver. 6th on print, to be exact. Jet Williams for the Mets. Shout out to Karen. Travis Bazana, your number 1 draft pick on the Fireworks. Brooks Lee for Minnesota. Eston Kerstad for the Orioles. And Andy Pettit, legend for the Pinstripes, finishing off box number 1. There you go, my friends. Mr. Saltzgiver says, I picked up an orange Paul Skeens numbered talisman today. That's really cool, man. Awesome. Protect that one, my brother. Little housekeeping, folks. I appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment. Thank you. Top loading up that number to 75. 58th on print to 75 to be exact. Congratulations, A.A. Ron Halliburton. Nice one there for you, brother. Top loading that autograph for the family pharmacist, Mr. Rob Richardson. My terrific Tennessean brother. Excellent first box. We'll leave him up there for now. All right, so we're going to switch gears just a little bit. Let's get into our 2025 Top Series 1. Now on this one, folks, we are going to skip through some base cards because this is a little bit of a dated product. I think we've all seen some Top Series 1 by now. Good luck, everybody. Our Mariners won again. Nice, Victor Lopez. Thank you for letting me know, my dude. 4-3. Beautiful. Our silver pack. And our pack number 4s will go to the side because it is tradición. Empty box there, my friends. Good luck. Does anybody have anything big planned for tomorrow? Any big plans to speak of? I want to hear about it. I have to live vicariously through you all. Round number 1. Skipping through some base, we have a Mike Pizza for the Mets. Shout out to Karen on the 1990 throwback. A lot of base in Top Series 1. We have a Chipper Jones for Mr. Jason Saltzgiver on the call to the hall. And Jake Rogers finishing off round number 1. Mr. Saltzgiver, going back to work after 10 days off. That's fun. You're going to the office tomorrow. Huge plans. Nice. What do you do for a living there, Mr. Box, if I may ask? Eric Henshin, your day off tomorrow, spending some time with Ms. Henshin. That sounds fantastic, as you should. Excellent. Cody Simons, just another day in the Army's instructor course. Ooh, that's a fun one, buddy. Yikes. Well, I hope you have a good day there, bud. So Cody Simons, since you are in the military now, my man, I've heard that they've done away with PLDC, A-Knock, and B-Knock. Really? Is that true? They've now replaced them with like different leadership courses? All right, skipping through some base. How about some Uncle Larry, Andrew McClutchin, also known as Clutch, in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Yes, that's what I was looking for, Mr. Box. I appreciate that, brother. You're in finance. Nice. Very cool. I always like to know what you guys do for a living. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, keep in mind that you have stumbled across a card club. So we are a tight-knit group of collectors. We come together at least once or twice a day, almost every day. So if you are new here, my friends, feel free to smack that follow button if you haven't already. We will be back here tomorrow morning like clockwork at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And of course, my friends, if you have not followed us over there on Instagram yet, I highly suggest you do, because we drop a schedule there every week. So you will always know exactly where and when I will be. Because like Visa, my dear friends, I'm everywhere you want to be. I'll see myself out. About a Julio Rodriguez, my PC. And we're skipping through some base because there's so much of it. Now remember, my dear friends, if you're in this break, you will get all the base cards. We do not play we just send you the hits game here. No thanks. Sounds awesome, B. Phil. Excellent to see you again, my friend. Fred, my Swedish brother, paycheck tomorrow, so you shall celebrate with something nice. I hope you do, my man. Gotta love payday. Okay, Cody Simons. B-Knock became the Warrior Leader course. Awesome. So yeah, that is different. Very different. Jacob Gower, Dalen, any way you could sleeve and top load those Star Wars? You can use the ones I purchased if it helps. Sorry, I know you're always busy. I appreciate that, Jacob. Thank you, my big man. So if we do that, Jacob, they're not going to fit back in the box they come in. So are you okay with not getting the box? But yes, I'm happy to use the top loaders that you have purchased, and I will top load all those cards for you, my man. I think all of those cards are going to go into 55 or 75 point top loaders, though. Those are thickies. But happy to do that for you, my man. You bet. Especially if you bought those top loaders. My pleasure. How about Travis Darno on the greatest hits? Little Kokanowitz. Making sure we're not missing anything here. Ooh, how about a Dylan Cruz 1990 throwback rookie? Beautiful. Mr. Nolan Arenado on the Grapefruit League for our St. Lunatics. I know, Eric, I know. Yeah, Mr. Gower. Unfortunately, my friend, those will not fit in 35-point top loaders. And how about a game-used bat relic for the Texas Rangers going to Mr. Allen White? Marcus Semien. Nice one. And a Cedric Mullins, who is no longer an Oriole. Last round magic out of box number 2, folks. So, Mr. Gower, if you want to snag some 75-point, I think those will work. But you know what, buddy? Let me double check for you. I will confirm. Give me just a moment, my friends. I'm going to use the promo as an example. Yep. 75 point there, my dude. 75 on those. All right. Last round here, my friends. My Swedish brother, Mr. Upside Down, says, I'm working to spray paint parts to big machines to a company called eProc. That's cool, man. Awesome. I appreciate you sharing that, brother. All right. We are moving on here, folks. Let me make sure I'm not missing. Ooh, there we go. From Minnesota. Little 1990 rookie, David Festa. I appreciate you doing that, Mr. Gower. Thank you, brother. It will be my pleasure to go through and top load and sleeve all those up for you. Little Shohei Ohtani-san in there. Leave that one up for the Trolley Dodgers. And that's it. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Going to top load that bat relic for Mr. Alan White, and we're going to get right back into some more 2025 Panini Prism. There you go again, Mr. Alan White. Nice. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Ooh, it's almost time to bust into our third spicy water of the evening. Yes! Gotta stay hydrated. Cheers, my friends. Broast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. All right, all right. We are going to skip through some base on these ones, my friends, so they'll go just a little bit faster. Good luck. Sincerely appreciate that. Mr. Box. Whatever the heck I could call you. I appreciate you hanging in here tonight, my man. Mr. Cole. Thank you, Cam. Have a wonderful night, Cam. And again, thanks for being here, buddy. Great to see you tonight, my man. Hope to see you tomorrow. As I will be here. Same junk time, same junk channel. 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Empty box number 2. Hey, Jacob, if you're taking off tonight, my man, have a magnificent sleep. And we will see you tomorrow, my brother. Thanks for hanging in tonight, Jacob. Alrighty, round number 1. Skipping through some base. We have a dollop of Dollander for the Rockies. And that one goes to Reese Lightning, Mr. Cooper. To 199. Ventura on the Red Wave. Talisman Hai Song Kim for the Trolley Dodgers. My PC, Mr. Harry Ford in there. Luis Baez for the Stros. Shout out to Mr. Blast Boogie. Richard, numbered to 199. Christian Campbell on the Talisman. Mr. Mike Pizza, numbered to 99 for the Mets. Shout out to Karen. Carter Johnson for the Marlins, going to Mr. Chris Hartman. Congratulations to Chris Hartman. If you're here tonight, buddy, will you let me know? Christian Campbell on the Dingers for the Bo Sox. That finishes off round number 1. Congratulations on your very first autograph, Mr. Chris Hartman. Round number 2. Here we go. Spencer Mom Spaghetti getting us started. Mr. Clifford, to $4.99 for the Mets. Another shout out to Karen, but this goes to Steven Goosenfitter. I think this is first break magic for Steven, to $4.99. Franklin Arias on the Fireworks for the Bo Sox. What you talking about, Dontrell Willis? To $4.99 on the Pulsar, going to the Marlins. Mr. Hartman. Spencer Mom Spaghetti on the True Silver. Bryce Rayner for the Motor City Kitties on the Prismatic. Oh, what do we have here? Backwards for no apparent reason. Ben Hess. That's fun. Thanks, Panini. JC Escarra for the pinstripes on the red prism to $2.99 rookie. Dante Nori for the Fightin' Phillies on your true silver. The man, the myth, the pool hose on the dingers. And that finishes off round number 2. Mr. Cody Simons, my man. You're heading off to bed? He wants to say a huge congrats again on the eBay Live and the podcast and article stuff. Oh, you know it, my man. I am glad you're going to be here for the journey, Cody Simons. Much love to you, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes. And we will see you tomorrow, my man. Good night, my friend. And thanks for hanging in for the last 3 hours and 11 minutes of family time. We'll see you tomorrow, Cody. We have a Darren Baker for the Nationals Orange Wave rookie. And that one is, we're going to party like it's 19 out of 49. Beautiful. And that one goes to Mr. Alan White. Sebastian Walcott for our Texas Rangers on the prospect signatures. That is another one for Mr. Alan White. Rhett Lauder on the prismatic for the Reds. Mr. Monty Irvin for the Gigantes on the Pulsar to $4.99. That is $4.51 out of $4.99. Jackson Churio on the True Silver for Milwaukee, going to Mikey Kobaugh. Spencer Jones on the Talisman. We have another autograph, and I believe this goes to the Nationals. Brady Ebel. I could be wrong. I'll have to double check on that one to be sure. Brody Brecht for Colorado on the red wave, on the red prism. Buster Posey on the red wave. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson and my Gigantes brothers. Mr. October on the dingers for the pinstripes. And that finishes off our penultimate round of box number 2. I love it, Victor. Very nice, my man. Can't wait to go back and watch the replay on that one. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. Cheers. So much better. Gonna top load that Darren Baker as well. Number to 49. Dusty's son. There we go. All right, last round magic at a box number 3 of 6. I think we're about halfway. Starting off with the Milwaukee legend, Mr. Robin Yount. Shout out to Jeff Hansen. And we're not talking about Mark Coleman. Carter Jensen for the Kansas City Royals. That goes to Mr. Alan White. To 149. Rogers Hornsby on the True Silver. Carson Williams for the Tampa Bay Rays on the Fireworks. Slade Caldwell for the Arizona Diamondbacks to $4.99, going to Mr. Esposito. There you go, Greg. $4.32 out of $4.99 for the D-Bags. Eddie Collins on the Red Wave for Chicago. Chase Burns for the Cincinnati Reds on the Prismatic. And that finishes off box number 3. Just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Excuse me. And let's get back into some Topps 2025 Topps Chrome, my friends. Hey, Victor Lopez, you're taking off tonight, buddy? Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, my good man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Vic. I sincerely appreciate you giving me the play-by-play there, good buddy. Because you know I'm not watching the game. But I always go back and watch the highlights. All right. Empty box number 4. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck. We're going to try to do this one in just a couple rounds. Mr. Rob Richardson, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have the Gigantes in this one, my brother. And I did find you an autograph. Mr. J. Tibbs' son. JR Motorsports fan says you need a few TVs in there to have some games playing in the background. You're right. You're right, JR. I'm with you. All right, here we go. Start now with Tanner Bybee. So nice, you got him twice. Double the Bybee. Jackson Merrill on the Future Stars. Mr. Anderson. Luis Angel Acuna. Ooh, all rookie rush Dylan Cruz. There you go, Mr. Allen White in the Nationals. Beautiful. How about back-to-back Dylan Cruz on the power players? Awesome. Josh Naylor. McGreevy. Andrew B. Nintendo. Chucking some lumber. That's right, Rob Richardson. My man. Drew Romo on the refractor, rookie for the Rockies. Mookie Betts, Aroa, Matty Chapman. Hold the Mayo on the Fortune 15. Folks, we actually had a 1997 Topps Chrome Fortune 15 that we auctioned off on Whatnot this weekend. That was fun. What's up, brother? Good to see you back, Jack. Hello there, Jules. Is that... I think that's a different Jules. Juliang. Welcome. Nice to have you. Hey. Nolan Arenado. Trevor Story. McGreevy on the Prism Refractor. Aaron Carpenter for the Motor City Kitties. Mad Max. Debbie Matthews. Vesta. Mookie Betts on the 1990 Throwback Refractor for the Trolley Dodgers going to Mr. Allen White. Fitzgerald. The Old Bull. Mountcastle. Darren Baker on the Refractor Rookie. Nolan Gorman. Ian Happ. Joe Musgrove. Juan Soto on the Refractor for the Mets. Shout out to Karen. And Nicky Two Bags for the Fightin' Phillies. And that takes us out of round number 1. Gonna top load that one up for you, Allen White. If my memory serves me correctly, I think you find typically 2 of these per box. So almost like a case hit. Or 2 per case, I mean. Round number 2. Hey, what's up, Jeff Hansen? Your ears must have been burning, buddy. I just gave you a shout out, Mr. Hammer. What's up, Jeff? How was your Tuesday, my friend? Jules says the D-bags just walked off my Dodgers. Tanner Scott blew the game again. Shohei pitched a gem. Nice. Well, I'm so sorry that your team lost tonight, Jules. Gosh dang it. Yeah, sorry. That sucks. Gotta be frustrating for old Shohei. That's right. There you go, Mr. Esposito. We have one sad, we have one very happy. All right, legends. Round number 2. Caparo, Aroa. Julio Rodriguez for my Seattle Mariners on the 1990 Throwback Refractor. Beautiful. Mr. Corbin Carroll on the Future Stars for those D-bags. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. Wyatt Langford, Jimenez, Whitcomb. Jimenez on the Refractor for the Blue Jays. Mr. Mackenzie Gore, Brooks Lee, Mikey Burrows. Speaking of Mikeys, we have a Mikey Trout on the Refractor. Jonathan India. Ooh, we have a Prism Refractor, Mr. All Rise, Aaron Judge. Acuna Matata on the Power Players. Vientos, Isaac Ooh, what is this? It is numbered to 250 for the Motor City Kitties. The Tigers. Congratulations again, Mr. Allen White. 250. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman on the All Etch. Williams, Carpenter, Cowser, Chaparro on the refractor for the Nationals. Jackson Churio, Juan Soto, Cavadas, Louis Garcia on the refractor for the Nationals, and Mr. Logan Webb for the Gigantes. Last but not least. And there's our 2025 Topps Chrome. Folks, this is our penultimate box. Second to last. Best of luck, my dear friends. We're going to bust into the wild card box next, and then we're going to finish off with all those pack number 4s and silver pack. And then your boy is going to go get some rest, because I want to be on my A game tomorrow morning, because we get to do this all over again. And full disclosure, I think I'm going to make a piece of content tomorrow about the announcement. That'll be fun. Empty box number 3 there, folks. Mr. Rob Richardson says, I told my son we need the Giants to win out and the Reds, Mets, and D-bags to lose out. Only the Reds got the memo, apparently. Very nice. Shout out to Lil Richardson. Do you just have one, Rob Richardson? Or do you have multiple children? How many little Richardsons are there? Mr. Ryan Bartley, good evening, my man. Excellent to see you back. All right, my dear friends, good luck. Starting out with some Hornsby, Mom Spaghetti, Dixon Paez for Baston on the red. Little color match to $2.99. The man, the myth, a pool hose with a dirty bottom on the true silver. Kellen Lindsay for the Trolley Dodgers on the fireworks. Ooh, how about a little Nolan Ryan for the Mets? Shout out to Karen. Buster Posey. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Cunningham, Kaisi, El Mutante, Leo Dallas DeVries, one of the chases in 2025 Bowman Chrome. Still for the Padres. We have we got something juicy. Junior Caminero, your home run derby runner-up on the Pulsar Prism. A $4.99 for Tampa Bay. And how about a numbered to 20? Mizorowski. That is gorgeous. Congratulations to the Milwaukee Brewers, and that is Mr. Mikey Kobaugh. Nice one there, buddy. Numbered to 20. 13 out of 20 on the Cherry Blossom. Second one of those we have found in this break. Christian Campbell on the dingers for the Bo Sox. Shout out to Mr. Stroop. Skipping through some base. There was a Tim Hudson in there. How about the Spokenite legend? Rest in peace. Mr. Ryan Sandberg on the color match for the Cubbies. The $1.99. Midnight in Colson Montgomery on the True Silver. Franklin Arias on the fireworks. Shout out to Mr. Stroop. That is actually the same athlete we found on a 1-of-1 for him. Ken Griffey Sr. for WKRP. And a little Rintaro Sasaki in there as well for Mr. Alan White. We're going to top load that beautiful Mizorowski. Congratulations, Mikey Kobaugh. And Mr. Kobaugh, if you're watching the replay, my man, heck of a card here, brother. Beautiful. Would you just look at it? That's a nice one. And the second one of those that we have found in this break. Would you just look at it? Outstanding. Moving on. That's right, Rob Richardson. So Brody is 15. Sophia Fifi is 11. Nice. Oh. A good thing I don't have a ticker tape coming out of my head. Nothing bad against your kids. Oh, my Lanta. Mr. Alfaro. Jason. Bro. Are you here tonight, my dude? You lucky, lucky ducky. Folks, it is not very often that I am legit peanut butter and jealous. Bro. Holy crapola. Charlie Condon for the Rockies on the blue. And check out what's coming next. Condon number to 199. And my PC, Durangelo Synth J, on the sensational signatures. Oh, that is sick. Congratulations, my brother. Numbered to 99. 40th on print to 99. Oh, that is amazing. I am so stoked that I could even hold that in my hot little mitts. Congratulations, Mr. Jason. That is sick, buddy. Woo! That... Is that Caleb? It is Caleb. Good to see you tonight, my man. He says, hey, Dalen, how does pre-grading work? My first time sending something to you for pre-grading. I'm sorry, folks. Give me just a second. We're right in the middle of a break right now, Caleb. So pre-grading, my friend, if you send an email or if... So are you talking about cards? Sorry, brother. I'm like in break mode right now, my man. Are you talking about sending a card into me that you did not find on this channel? Or are you talking about pre-grading a card that you found with me? Good question. Synth J going up there on the stand. That is sick. Okay, so Caleb, if it's a little bit of a different procedure, if it's a card that I did not find here. So as I have said before, my dear friends, I ask you to not pay for the pre-grading until we actually get them in-house. So what you want to do, Caleb, is any cards that you want to send to us, step number 1 is to send a quick email to support@junkwaxvintage.com letting us know what you're sending. Okay? And then as soon as we get those, we're going to send you an email back that says, hey, we got your cards. Then you can go over to junkwaxvintage.com and snag the pre-grading. And then after that, I pre-grade them for you. We're looking at about 3 to 4 weeks right now on the pre-grading because I have a little bit of a backlog. So as soon as that pre-grading is done, I shoot you a professional grading report to your email box, whatever email address you use at junkwaxvintage.com. And then after that, you make an educated decision on if you want to send it off to be graded or not. And if you do, I can send it off for you. If you do not, we'll send it back to you. That's how it works, my man. I appreciate you asking. Good to see you, Caleb. All right, we have a little Bryce Rayner on the Prismatic for the Motor City Kitties. I agree, Reese Lightning. Thank you, Dylan. Another Mizorowski. Oh, for the Pirates. How about a Connor Griffin? And that goes to Mr. Eric Henshin. There you go, E. Nice one there, buddy. Could be a little better on the autograph, but 13 out of 99 there for you, E. Not too shabby, my friend. Rogers Hornsby for the St. Lunatics, numbered to 499. 59 out of 499. You're totally good, Caleb. No sweat, my man. I apologize. Sometimes when I'm in break mode, I have like a one-track mind. Holt Keith on the Red Wave. Dingers. Cam Smith, rookie for the Astros, going to Blast Boogie. Mr. Richard. Let me sleeve and top load that one up for the Pirates. I am very excited for the next box, too. I think that wild card is going to be a fun one. How cool would it be to find a Paul Skeens autograph in that? I agree, Rob Richardson. You are correct. You know, of course, most athletes aren't really worried about how the card is going to grade, right? But man, it would be nice if they just slowed down a little bit on that signature. Little cuffing, no big deal. All right, folks, this is our penultimate round before we get into that wild card box. How about a Ken Griffey Sr. to $4.99 for WKRP, going to Alan White. To $4.99. How about El Mutante, Leo Dallas DeVries for San Diego on the Red Wave Prism. I would love to find some El Mutante in that 2025 Bowman Chrome tomorrow. That would be amazing. Mr. Goodwood, welcome back, brother. Spencer Jones on the Talisman. Well, Ricky Henderson in there. Shout out to Dutchie. We have a Smoltzy, back when he had hair, for the Braves, going to Mr. Saltzgiver. 194 out of 199 there for you, Jason. Bryce McCage on the True Silver for Milwaukee. Mr. October, so nice. We have seen him twice on the Dingers. Jared Thomas for the Colorado Rockies. Numbered to 99, I believe. Correct. 74 out of 99 for their Rockies, going to Reese Lightning. There you go, Mr. Cooper. Thatcher Hurd for the Pinstripes. And that goes to Alan White on the auto. Base auto for the Pinstripes. Carson Williams for Tampa Bay on the Fireworks. And some base cards finishing that round off. Leaving and top loading that one up for you, Mr. Alan White. And Alan, you are doing very, very well in this break, my brother. Congratulations. All right, last base pack round here, my dear friends. And you know what? While we're ripping these packs, folks, I want to deliver a huge thank you to each and every one of you for hanging in here for the last 3.5 hours. It has been another absolutely terrific Tuesday Nitro. Thanks to all of you on an already terrific Tuesday. Good luck. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies getting us started. How about a Yordani Monegro to $4.99 for the that's a Red Sox. And that is $4.81 out of $4.99 going to Mr. Stroop. Aiden Miller for the Fightin' Phillies on the True Silver. Chase Burns on the Prismatic for WKRP. Carry forward in there, my PC. Little Donnie Baseball in there on the base. How about a color match for the Cardinals? Mason Wynn. And that goes to Mr. Alan White also. To $2.99. You Mean Lean. Ooh, we have a numbered dingers in here too. You Mean for the D-Bags. Going to Mr. Esposito. Felicidades, Greg. How about Vladdy's Daddy for the Angels? Going to Mr. Rob Richardson. Congratulations, family pharmacist. My brother from another mother. 66 out of 99. What do they call? It's not a palindrome. What do they call it if it's the same number upside down? That's fun. Hi, Sean. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. It is 11:51 p.m. right now in Austin, Texas, my dude. We have a Rogers Hornsby for the Cardinals on the purple. To $149. Whitey Ford singing the blues on the True Silver. Christian Campbell for one half of the Super Stroopers on the Talisman rookie. And that finishes off our base packs of 2025 Panini Prism. Just a moment here, my friends. Excuse me. All right, homies.
One down, one to go.
Last box magic before we get into those fabled pack number 4s. How was your day today, Sean? Nice to see you back, brother. Oh, come on, Barry. Really? All right, let's go. Best of luck to you, my dear friends. Buena suerte. Now, you can find autographs in these boxes, but they are not guaranteed. John, you had a good day. I love hearing that, my man. He says, have you heard of Cabbage Patch baseball cards from Topps? Cabbage Patch? I can't say I have. I've heard of Garbage Pail Kids. It kind of looks like Cabbage Patch. Is that what you're talking about, my man? If you're talking about Garbage Pail Kids, absolutely we have. And we're hoping to find some in the 2025 Bowman Chrome that we're ripping into hopefully tomorrow. Empty box, homies. All right. 1, 2, 3. Pack number 4 to the side. Because it is Tradicion. Oh, yes. Yeah, Garbage Pail Kids. I got you covered, Sean. Oh, yeah. We love some GPK here in this channel. I agree. They are really cool. You're right. All right. Pack number 1 here, folks. It is Nick Kurtz. Oh, hell yeah. 11 out of 50. There you go, Athletics. Mr. Allen White again. 11 out of 50 on the Nick Kurtz. Nice way to start the box there, my friends. Outstanding. Hell yeah. Pack number 2. Sheesh. I gotta be honest, I did not see that one coming. Get out of my head, Jason Russell. Jinx. How about the legend, Mr. Johnny Bench? And that is 4th on print, of course, to 15. And that one goes to Mr. Allen White and the Cincinnati Reds. Beautiful card there, buddy. Hall of Fame legend, Mr. Johnny Bench. Ooh, we have a comics. Chase Burns autograph. Hell yeah. Numbered to 3. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, my man. Like I just said, folks, autographs are not guaranteed in these boxes. That is sick. I see you, Mike. I agree. Thank you, B. You're correct. Well, congratulations. Hell yeah. Gotta love that there, folks. Outstanding. All right, folks. This is our last base pack out of this whole break. Good luck. I appreciate the positivity, Phil. Thank you, B. Good to see you again, my friend. That's right, Mikey. Hey, Mikey. Over here on TikTok. How about 14th on print to 25, little Mookie Betts. Outstanding. And that will go to the Trolley Dodgers, and that is Mr. Allen White. Excellent. Well, heck of a box of wild card thus far, my friends. We have one more to go. We're going to get into that one last. Okay? So, allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. And we got to get into all of our pack number 4s. All right, let's start with a little juicy one. Let's start with our silver pack, shall we? Good luck. As Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko would say, the tire track cards. I hope so too, Jason Russell. And we start out with a little Dylan Cruz. Rookie for the Nationals, going to Mr. Allen White. Francisco Lindor for the Mets, going to Mr. Goosenfitter. The Big Hurt, Mr. Frank Thomas for the White Sox, going to Reese Lightning. Congratulations, Mr. Cooper. That's a nice one, buddy. And Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles, and that goes to Balake Juno. Excellent. And a little promo. Finishing off the silver pack. We're going into 2025 Topps Series 1. That's right, Reese. Glad I could find you something juicy, buddy. Looks like we have a little color in there, maybe. I could be wrong, though. I'm wrong often. All right, we start off with little Gunnar Henderson. Joe Ryan. The name's Dalton. Shout out to Patrick Swayze. That goes to the Pinstripes. All Rise, Aaron Judge. And just to let you know, folks, whenever we have a multiple card like this, it always goes to the left or top of the card. That is in our break rules up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Mr. Benjamin says, I need an Orioles hat. I appreciate that, Ben. Good to see you, my friend. Tyler Gentry. Michael Bush. Garrett Cole. Tyler Soderstrom. The Orioles. Speaking of the Orioles, there you go, Ben. Perfect timing. Hey, you, Henio. Suarez, who is now a Seattle Mariner again. Freddie Peralta on the rainbow for the Milwaukee Brewers, as Alice Cooper would say. Jake Irvin, shout out to Andrew Irvin. Connor Joe. Balake Dunn, shout out to Balake Juno. Taglia, Gainer, JP from the Mariners. Hold the Mayo. Eflin, back-to-back O's. Bradley, Mookie, Blaylock, shout out to Pearl Jam. Beardy Blackman, back-to-back Rockies. Grow nuts make me go nuts. Some Jake Cronenworth for San Diego. Will the Thrill. There you go, family pharmacist. My brother from another mother. Will Clark on the 1990 throwback for the Gigantes. Casey Mize. The Trolley Dodgers. A Gary in the streets. But a Gavin in the sheets. Clay Holmes. A Little Evening Wood. Austin Riley. Trevor Rogers. Nathan Ear Obaldi. Wheeler. Christian Mena. Ooh, we do have something. I thought I saw some color in there. How about the Mushroom? Christopher Morel. Goes to the Tampa Bay Rays and Mr. Alan White, number to 99. 26 out of 99. Gotta love those pack number 4s, eh? I see you, Rob Richardson. Fake Free, welcome back, my man. You're absolutely right. It is a good day to be a Mariners fan, my dude. Nice to see you again, brother. Congratulations, Mr. Alan White. Mr. Patrick Bailey for the Gigantes. Another one for Rob Richardson. Nathaniel Lau for our Texas Rangers on the True Silver. Little late in the evening for a Fott joke. Who foughted? Brandon Fott. Shohei Ohtani-san for the Trolley Dodgers. Tanner Houck. Christopher Morel, so nice. Alan White got him twice. The Motor City Kitties. Abraham Toro. Tyler Glasnow with his Locks of Love. Richie Palacios. Andres Chaparro, who we just got back in redemption for. Luis Rengifo. Tyler Wilson Phillips. And your 2022 MVP, Mr. Paul Goldschmidt. Finishing that one off for the Cardinals, and that one also goes to Mr. Alan White. Folks, Alan White has absolutely murdered this break. Congratulations, Alan. All right, folks. How about some 2025 Topps Chrome? And then we have 3 packs of Prism. We're going to get into our last pack of Wild Card. And we'll do a quick little recap. You are very welcome, Alan White. Glad you're still here tonight, big man. Here we go. Ooh, we start out with a little All Rise, Aaron Judge. Tyler Locklear, rookie for my Seattle Mariners. Jackson Merrill on the All Etch for San Diego, going to Mr. Mikey Kobaugh. On the Contreras, Cedric Mullins, Little Yastrzemski. I don't blame you, Alan. We've been here for almost 4 hours tonight, my man. Kevin Alcantara on the Power Players, rookie for the Cubbies. Pobrecito, Altuvito, a different type of short print. Darren Baker, rookie. There we go. Hell yeah. Another one for Mr. Rob Richardson.
Oh my God!
Bryce Teodosio. And they don't call me the bookend king for nothing, my dear friends. First on print to 199. Nicely done there, Rob Richardson. Hell yeah. Rookie auto, first on print. That is astonishing. Stoked we could find another one together, Rob Richardson. How about a Paul Skeens on that Fortune 15? Jeff McNeil. Roki Sasaki, rookie. Hold the Mayo. Jackson Holiday on the Future Stars. And your 2022 MVP, Mr. Goldschmidt. Excellent. Pack number 4s of that 2025 Chrome. That is an on-card auto too, bro. And my friends, we got to bust into some more 55ers. So, if you are new here to the channel, folks, shameless plug, we do create our own top loaders here at JWV. So if you would like to head on over there to that website, snag some for yourself. I truly believe that they're the best top loaders in the game. But to be transparent, obviously I am slightly partial. So, and we're supposed to get a big old shipment of top loaders tomorrow. Oh, very cool, Ben. He says, my friend Jake is growing his hair out like yours. That's awesome, buddy. He must be a handsome son of a gun. I'm just kidding. All right. Brand new 55-point top loader here for you, Rob Richardson. Make that autograph 130 there, buddy. Beautiful. Oh, Dusty Rupp. Shout out to the American Dream. Good to see you tonight, you legend. He says, Bryce Teodosio actually hit his first career homer tonight. That's sick. And then we find his rookie auto, first on print to 199. Congratulations, Rob Richardson. Excellent. All right, folks. This is our last 3 base pack rounds before we get into that wild card pack. We made it to the end of 6 boxes, my dear friends. Oh, Jake Williams. Oh, you're trying to get that Logan Gilbert flow. Don't blame you, brother. Shout out to my fellow long hair, don't care brother. I agree, Danny. And thank you, as always, for being over there on YouTube. All right, we start out with my Seattle Mariners, Colt Emerson, Jesus Made, Eldridge, Tommy White, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Campy, Al DeBarge for Minnesota, to 499. And that goes to Mr. Ryan Bruns. 184 out of 499 there for you, Ryan. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Gary Sheffield on the red wave for the pinstripes. Ooh. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Reese Lightning. I think that one's going to be numbered to 25, buddy. Charlie Condon. Beautiful. And yes, it is, my man. Third on print to 25. Gotta love those pack number 4s. Congratulations, hanging with Mr. Cooper. How about Puffy's cousin, Early Combs? Miggy Cabrera. Campaneris. Ryan Sloan. Hall of Fame legend, Mr. Larry Walker. Dylan Cruz rookie. Jose Cant Seco. My PC since I was 8 years old. Brock Wilkin. Ricky Tiedemann. Juan and Emilian Valera for the Boston Red Sox color match. To 299. Ching Sin Ko for the Trolley Dodgers on the red wave. Oh, my Lanta. Another numbered talisman for the Pirates going to Eric Henshin. Congratulations, E. Nice one there, brother. 59 out of 199 on the Skeens. Beautiful. Marcelo John Mayer. Some room for squares. Mac Horvath. Ian Kinsler. Johnny Bench. Nelson Cruz. Bronson Arroyo. Thomas Harrington. The Battery. Mr. Al Kaline. Lil Troy. Wanna be a bowler. Mr. Jones for the Braves going to Jason Saltzgiver. 299. Excuse me. 56 out of 99 for the Braves. Craig Yoho on the True Silver rookie for Milwaukee. Jacob Wilson on the talisman. Leo DeRocher. Ventura. And Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love for WKRP in Cincinnati. There you go, my dear friends. We got to sleeve up a couple of these little bad boys. Congratulations, Reese Lightning. Congratulations, Mr. Henshin. And these go in brand new 55-point top loaders for you, buddies. See you, Ben. My man. Ballin', smashing, making my ends. Wow. All right, legends.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic. Everybody. As always, my dear friends, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging out with me on this very, very special Tuesday. So, folks, excuse me, and Ben, I will very politely and lovingly push back, my brother. You are the man. But thank you for saying that, my friend. So, a lot of you know that we dropped some serious news today. And a lot of you know, excuse me, that we have been doing this for a long time. And there's going to be some very, very big changes coming to this channel very soon. And I am so, so grateful that each and every one of you are going to be here to see it. Especially those of you that have been here since the very beginning. You know, and as I have said before, my dear friends, I'm absolutely convinced that we have the best group of Gem, Mint, 10 human beings in the entire card hobby, right here in the JWVCC. And it is a testament to this entire community how many of you are still here 4.5 years later since we started this whole thing. And now we get to take this into a whole new generation. So thank you all for putting me in a position that I never in a million years thought that I would be in. And thank you so, so much for helping us get to this point. And my friends, as I have said before, if you like this channel now, just wait, because it's about to get so much bigger and so much better. My dear friends, my family, let's get into our last pack of the night, shall we? Good luck. DP and Ryan, thank you for smacking the follow button, gentlemen. Welcome to the family. Great to have you. And Darren B, sneaking in some TikTok gifts on me there, buddy. I see you, Darren. Big hugs and firm handshakes. Good luck. It is Seaver King for the Nationals on the Rising Sun. And folks, they don't call me the Bookend King for nothing. 5 out of 5. And that is another one for Mr. Alan White. Congratulations again, Mr. Allen. That's right, Rob. That's right. Hey, thank you, E. That's correct, Danny. Correct, my friend. All right, folks. There you go. Let's do a quick little recap, shall we? Fake_free. That is very kind of you to say, my friend, and I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Good to see you again, homie. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man, and I cannot thank you enough for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. We are up to 90,000 likes tonight, my dear friends. That is an astonishing number. 90,000 likes. Damn! Thank you so, so much, you absolute legends, for beating that screen consistently, almost every single day. All right, so we're going to go through the bigger ones here, folks. Of course, there is a humongous pile of numbered cards, but let's just go through the bigger ones. Let me separate these out just a scotch. All right. So we will start with some numbered cards. And we had one relic. So we had the game-used bat relic for the Rangers going to Mr. Alan White. Darren Baker for the Nationals to 49, rookie, Mr. Alan White. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, rookie rush. Like half a case hit, damn near. Like I said, folks, you typically find 2 of those per case. Dylan Cruz, and that's an awesome one to find. Congratulations, Alan White. Sincerely appreciate the positivity, E. Thank you, Mr. Henshin. How about Mariano Rivera? In my humble opinion, folks, he is number 3 on my list of best pitchers ever. And that is numbered to 20. Mizorowski, numbered to 20 on the Cherry Blossom. And that goes to Mikey Kobaugh. Nick Kurtz to 50 on the Illumination. Johnny Bench to 15. Mookie Betts to 25. Paul Skeens on the Talisman to 199. Charlie Condon on the Talisman to 25. Congratulations, Reese Lightning. Seaver King, numbered 5 out of 5 for the Nationals. Another one for Mr. Alan White. And into our autographs here, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We found 11 autographs out of this one, my dear friends. We have Carter Johnson for the Marlins, going to Chris Hartman. Brady Ebel. Sebastian Walcott for our Texas Rangers, going to Alan White. Connor Griffin for the Pirates, going to Eric Henshin. Congratulations there, my good man. Nice. And Connor Griffin is no slouch. And that is numbered 13th on print to 99. Thatcher Hurd for the Pinstripes. Chase Burns, 2 out of 3 on the Comics Auto. Gosh, that is so cool. And I am so stoked that we could find that together, my dear friends. Autographs in those boxes are not easy to find. That is sick. And of course, my dear friends, I blame every single one of you for all these cool cards that we find. As I have said before, folks, I know it sounds a little woo-woo, but I think that there is something to frequency and vibration in our world, and all this positive energy that we have here together, my dear friends, that's what helps us find all this good stuff. Swear to the card gods. Darren B., you rock my face off, you legend. Thank you again for those beautiful gifts, my brother, helping to keep this channel on the rails. One heart and rose and sunglass at a time. Jay Tibbs, Rob Richardson, there's your autograph, buddy, or your Gigantes. Josh Noth for Milwaukee. Cam Caminetti, excuse me, go to Mr. Saltzgiver. Bryce Teodosio, first on print to 199 for Mr. Rob Richardson and the Angels. And my PC, ladies and gentlemen. Oof. Durangelo St. J on the sensational signatures. Gosh, that's cool. And I am legit peanut butter and jealous. That is fantastic. I am so stoked we could find that together, Jason. I hope you keep that forever, buddy. And if you do not, if you want to sell it, you call me first, please. And thank you. All right, my homies. It has been another absolutely terrific Tuesday here in the front yard. So, you know we have a little outro jingle just for you. And my dear friends, I will be back here tomorrow morning. Same junk time, same junk channel. 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, because we get to do it all over again. And I sincerely hope that we take down some more of those spots in that 2025 Bowman Chrome. That would be an absolutely wonderful way to start our hump day tomorrow morning. So you have my word, folks. If that break is full when we wake up tomorrow, we will absolutely bust into that first thing in the morning. That would be incredible. Reese Lightning, have a wonderful remainder of your evening, my brother. Enjoy your outro jingle, my dear friends. And of course, until I see you tomorrow morning, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And practice that attitude of gratitude. And we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Smoochies. Such a dork. Love you all. Let's bring it back down, shall we? Have a great night, Caleb. Much love to you, my brother.
What a night it's been. Terrific Tuesday night. Dalen brought the heat. Hits were inside. So I kept the vibe. And the legends roll. The JWV fam pulled big ones too.
That's right.
We ran the brakes.
Yes, we
did. The rips were insane.
Yes, they were.
Mrs. Junk Wax packed each hit with your name.
Break with your name. Yes,
Spicy
she did.
Water flow.
Oh, you know it.
Was alive. That Tuesday night magic, we all felt the vibe.
You too, DJ.
We're not gone long, so don't you stray. We'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday at 9:30 a.m.
30 a.m. Central Time.
More packs, more breaks, more hobby delight. Thanks for riding with us on this terrific Tuesday night.
You too, JR. Thank you so much, my good man. It is wonderful to have you again. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we'll see you in the morning, my good man. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Jess1236N. Appreciate you joining the family, my friend.
We're not gone long, so don't you stray. We'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday at 9:30 a.m. Central Time. More packs, more breaks, more hobby delight. Thanks for riding with us on this terrific Tuesday.
Terrific Tuesday night.
Thanks for riding with us on this terrific Tuesday.
Terrific Tuesday night. My friends, feel free to go hit junkwaxvintage.com in the next few hours, and I will see each and every one of your shining faces tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Mr. Mookie, right back at you, Mike. Thank you so much, good man. I appreciate you, my dude.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night. Yeah.
You are very welcome, Colton. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Mr. Bracage.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm going to get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God. I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo! I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come on, Craig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. Hey, Mr. Ernie JW. Long time no see, Mr. Wallette. How you doing, big man? Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG of the family. Good to see you, Ernie. Long time no see, my brother. And Colton, thank you again for the positivity, buddy. Shout out to Darren B. Shout out to Lonnie, Rob Richardson, Paul Willis, Jay and Glosta, Jason Saltzgiver, Joshua, and Chris. I appreciate the amazing TikTok gifts tonight, my dear friends. Hey, sounds awesome, Ernie. Well, have fun on that cruise, my man. That's amazing, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful time, my brother. You deserve every bit of that, my friend. Good to see you again, Ernie. Much love, brother. All right, folks, I'm out. We will see all of you tomorrow morning. Thank you again for another absolutely terrific Tuesday from start to finish. Let's do it all over again tomorrow, eh? And you already know, this entire terrific Tuesday and the announcement that we made today definitely deserves.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
There you go, legends. Thank you as always. All my Twitchers over here, JR, Eric, Rob, Danny. Thank you for tuning in over there on YouTube. As always, Danny Mackers, Mr. Allen, Jason Russell, couple of legendary Jasons. Mr. Eric Henshin, thanks for hanging all night, my good man. Mr. Alan White, as always, it is a pleasure, my brother. And Rob Richardson, I love you, buddy. Have a great night, everybody. Good night.